Hello? 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 First? D, congrats on the first. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Happy Wednesday. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Hello. It's so good to see you. How are you? Welcome on in. It is a nice little casual Wednesday that we got going on here today. We are going to be playing some Pokopia tonight. Very excited for that. Been having a blast playing that so far. Doing good. Oh, I'm so glad to hear. I'm doing well too. Thank you. It's been oddly not a crazy busy week with work. Like busy, but not like obscenely busy. So I'm excited. I've been able to pull two strings this week. So it's nice to kind of get back at it after being MIA from Twitch for a while, or at least from streaming for a while. But yeah, it's been great. We were playing some Pokopia on stream last night. It was a absolute blast. Just wandering around, going in circles. I'm gonna pause my mic for one quick second because I have to cough. Okay, I'm back. But yeah, it's been good. I'm trying to figure out a new routine with streaming because I definitely want to do once a week minimum. As long as work's not too ridiculously crazy. But I'd love to be able to find time to make a second stream a week happen. So I'm glad that I got to make that work for this week, especially after I was saying yesterday, like I checked Twitch. I was like, I think it's only been like a month or 3-4 weeks since I've last been live. And I looked at my profile and it said last live 2 months ago. And I was like, 2 months? We got to change that. But yeah, it's been good. I've been finding some new lo-fi music for some streaming playlists. If we do some shiny hunting on stream in the future or anything like that. Wolf, hello! So good to see you with the early bug. Let's go. Early a total of 10 times here. Let's go. Which I have to make sure, D, I have that updated for you because I forgot to turn on my bot when I went live. So I need to make sure your counter reflects that you've gotten a first. So let me see where do I fix this? Mix it up. Is it inventory? No. First. Quantity changing to 1. Perfect. Okay, I think I have that updated now. So if you're first next time, then it should say in theory that you're first twice the next time. Wolf, how are you doing? So good to see you. I hope you're having a good I hope you're having a good last few moments of Wednesday before it's Thursday for you. I can't believe we're already almost at Thursday this week. This week is flying fast, I feel like. But yeah, it's been good. It's I've been good at least. I'm excited. We are my wife and I were seeing my family on Friday, so that'll be nice to travel up to see them. And then we have some plans on Saturday as well, which I'm excited for. And then I think tomorrow night we're gonna be looking to catch up on some shows. We're watching this season of Survivor, but we only have it on Paramount Plus. So I just found out that that is we don't get that until tomorrow. But I think the episode airs tonight. And then who knows? We'll probably watch some more older episodes of Survivor after that. But we also need to catch up on some Jujutsu Kaisen. We binged that for a bit, and then we got too sad watching that, so then we stopped. But I think we have all of the current season to watch still. So I think the latest season. I'm gotta double check to make sure there's not another season between. I think there's only 3 seasons of Jujutsu Kaisen, and we're only done 2. for it. But then I'm also excited because tomorrow is Steel Ball Run. I don't know when that drops, but I will be watching that. I can't wait to see that. It should be great. I don't know if it'll be there during the day or if it's gonna be like more in the evening or anything. I gotta find out when I gotta find out after stream when Netflix drops that. I'm hopeful they do weekly episodes for JoJo's. I really liked Stone Ocean, but I do feel like the quality of the episodes would have been a little better if they weren't in batches. I feel like they had to kind of rush through some scenes, which was a little unfortunate because it's like the art quality from everything else in JoJo's is just incredible. So it's like there's a couple scenes in Stone Ocean that I'm like, oh, I feel like if they just had some more time to put this together, then it would have been great. Oh, hello, Elvis. You can't see him because it's the VTuber model for tonight, but Elvis is here. One of my 3 dogs is here. He says hello. Mr. Grumpy. Mr. Grumpy Wumpy. But he says hi. He's ready to curl up in a ball next to me while we're playing some Pokopia. Yeah. Is that what you're going to do, bud? Oh, no. He does not want to be next to me. He wants to be plopped on my lap. Come on, bud. You got it. You got it. Okay. Or I'll carry you. I can also carry you. Okay. There we go. I guess that's fine. Ooh. Okay. There we go. Okay. I gotta move my mic a little bit so that he doesn't bang his head on the mic as he loves to do. Hopefully, he keeps trying to. Hopefully the mic sounds okay here. The volume looks okay on the audio mixer, but I wasn't checking how it sounded beforehand. And he keeps putting his head like 1 inch away from the mic. Can you lay down, bud? You want to lay down, bud? Oh, he's very silly. Very silly and does his own thing in his ripe age of 9. But yeah, he's a sweet fella. But we're gonna be playing some Pokopia tonight. I think I'm gonna pivot over to that in just a moment. Oh yeah, he's finally settling down now, so I got that going for me. I could probably get the mic even closer. But yeah, so it's the plan. We got some dailies to do in Pokopia. We need to. I ended last night with trying to. Actually, I think I did it off stream. Because I think I ended right as I got back from the Dream Island. But I started crafting Hitmonchan's house. So that should be ready. It's just the small home. Like, not the smallest home. But the second smallest home. So that shouldn't... I think that only takes an hour to craft. So definitely should be ready by now. I haven't loaded this game up today. So we're going to find out. We're going to find out what we got going for us here. The other thing I did off stream was I wanted to hold on. Sorry, my mother-in-law just texted me. I just want to make sure it's not anything urgent or if it can wait. Okay, it is something that's for later. I don't have to respond at this moment. But, yeah, the other thing I did last night before wrapping up, actually after wrapping up, I didn't do it on stream. I looked up on Cerebi what to do to get Hoppip and Skiploom and Jumpluff in your town. So my hope is that they're gonna appear. We'll see. I kind of put them all together in one area, so I'm hoping like nothing overlaps with it. But yeah, so we're gonna check out Hitmonchan's home. We're gonna get Hitmonchan moved in. We're gonna do any dailies around the wastelands real quick, and then I figured we'd check out a new area. So I think I've spent enough time in the wastelands. Okay, I said this yesterday when I started this up, and I crack up that I got a full bed for 2 folks in my own home. And I had this log bed in case I ended up getting a roommate. And Ditto just keeps taking the smaller bed every time. Oh, I love our little whimsical Ditto here. Leaf hut has been built. Perfect. So we got that going for Hitmonchan. I gotta figure out when we find Rotom, because I am kind of getting a lot of CDs at this point, and it would be nice to be able to kind of find a better spot to store this. They're kind of filling up quick, and I don't know if I'm potentially just missing Rotom in this area. But I figure, because I know you get like light, like electricity at some point, because I've seen clips where people go around as Magnemite. So I'm wondering if maybe like that area is where you find Rotom. But yeah, let's check out. Hang on, let's check this out first. Stamp Rally. Choose a stamp to replace your stamp. Oh, okay. I guess. Does it matter what order you do? I feel like it would make more sense to get rid of Pinsir than it would to get rid of Gengar. So I think I'm gonna do that. I don't know what the stamps do. This is technically my first week playing Pokopia, so I'm in for a surprise here, I guess. Which I'm okay with. We'll find out. We need to take a picture, check out sparkling ripples, and grow a plant. Oh, these are easy dailies to do. This is low diff. No problem on that. Okay. What can we do? Roof support recipe. Let's do that so that I can stop stealing these on Dream Islands. That's one less thing for me to worry about. Anything else that I can buy? I don't think so. I guess I should buy a rare Pokemetal. One a day for 100. I guess I should do that. That's probably smart, especially if it's rare. And then everything else here we pretty much have kind of bought a lot of, so I'm not really like I'm not too worried about that, at least. Okay. Rare Pokemetal. Let me put that in this spot here. We got that going. Yeah, so I went into Hoppip's shop last night after stream, bought a couple things that were needed to create habitats for Skiploom and Jumpluff, and then I think I bought the seeds as well to get Hoppip's spot too, so. Alright, let's check out Hitmonchan's home. Let's see this beautiful masterpiece here. Let's go. A nice little quiet home for Hitmonchan. I'm thinking what I'm going to be trying to do is, like, get a couple more homes like this built around the plaza. I think I'm going to kind of make this be, like, the town square. And then I'm not going to go crazy with the homes for right now. I think I'm going to just kind of stick with, like, maybe these size homes. I'm trying, it'll depend on how much bigger, because, like, I want to get more homes if I can than fewer homes. But oh, Charmander's napping out there. Let me see if I can get a picture of, would it be too late? No, I don't think there's any eventful picture to take from there. I know it's a daily, but. Oh, the water to inspect, that is one of the things. I also need to, because we moved Ivysaur here, from here. So I need to also, log on during the day. Because I'm guessing Vileplume shows up at night in this area, and then Bellossom shows up during the day in this habitat. So I gotta try to make sure I find time to play during the day for that. Let's check out what's in here. Get this daily done. Maybe we get a good, nice little goodie here. Oh, could be something good. What do we got? Extravagant flowers. We love to see it. We love to see it. Alright, let me get this here. Let's see what else. Let's check out this as well. Probably not anything as good, but we'll take it. Let's see. A worn wooden crate. We'll take it. I don't mind those. I love this little pair that are hanging together. Alright, Squirtle's happy. He doesn't need anything. Does Goomy need anything? Needs a toy for healing. I don't know what a toy for healing would be. What do you need, Cypher? Would like his place to be brighter. We can make that work for Scyther. We can definitely do that for him. Oh, let me talk to Hitmonchan. So we got him happy there, so that's good. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring all of Hitmonchan's goodies. Who was upset? No! Was he upset about the punching bag? No! Oh, no. Okay, hang on. Well, come with me. Come with me then, bud. We'll make sure you get something that you want. Dang. I didn't think Timber was gonna be that upset about it, but apparently he was. Alright, so let's bring Hitmonchan and Timber in here. I need more furniture than just the punching bag, I'm just realizing. I'm gonna need a bed for Hitmonchan. So why don't we... Let's do this. Let's get your punching bag here. Actually, we don't even... Let's instead get the punching bag. I'd rather be able to see him throwing some punches with an angle that we can, like, so it's not just his back facing us, it's like we actually get to see the punches instead. And then we need to get him a couple other goodies. We need to get him, so we need a bed for him. Let me put these things away before I forget. That's not the right spot. This is the right spot. There we go. I guess we could get some plants around for him too. I guess we could liven up. We could liven up the area for him a little. Why don't we plant? Yeah, maybe we'll do like 4 of these. And then what else can we get for Hitmonchan? Nope, that's flooring. More flooring. This is where I start to kind of lose where things are. Alright, so we need a bed. I'm guessing the log bed would be best for him. And then what else would he like? We can get him a table. And then we'll get him some stools, and then... What did I do with the, What did I do with the, extravagant flowers? Where did I put that away? Am I going crazy? Is it in my thing this whole time and I'm just missing it? No. I don't know what I did with it. I don't know what I did with it. Alright, well, I guess it doesn't matter. Was it a recipe for it? It was a recipe for it. Oh. Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's good to know. We also have this. We can bring that inside for him. Would he like that? I feel like there's something else we can find for him instead. Do we we have any other goodies that we can give him. Oh, we needed to get light for Scyther before I forget that. I'm thinking we'll put the light. What if we go? Will he be okay with that? Is that too far from his home for him to be enthused? Would he be upset? I also don't know where he went. He seems like he went completely MIA. Alright. I'm getting too distracted. Okay, we got the bed, we got the table, we got 2 chairs for Hitmonchan. We're gonna put some flowers nearby for him. We put the light down for Scyther. Let's go with... Yeah, we'll go with some flowers here. I'm thinking if we do some flowers there. And then... Oh, yeah, maybe if we do that. Did someone talk to me? I felt like someone said, look at this. Yeah, let's do that, and then... Yeah, that works. And then we'll find something that we can, like, put down as, like, a little decoration, I guess, for him. Alright, so then let's go in here. And... Alright, so we need to put a bed. We got that for him. We got a table. Where do we want this table to go? I'm thinking there. And then we'll go with a stool there. And then one right there. And then this can be Hitmonchan's home. You bet. You asked for the home. Hello, Timber. I guess, well, no, because Girder's here, so I feel like it would make more sense. Oh, sorry, Elvis. My leg is going numb fast, bud. We got Girder here, so I think maybe instead of having Timber, cause the only reason I would want to have Timber move in is, actually, you know what? Let's have Timber move in here, too. We'll get another bed for him. I think I can craft a log bed. Because he really liked the punching bag, and I don't have anything, like, nice for Girder yet. So, and we can always have Timber move in with Girder once we get a nice home for Girder. Brooke, hello! Brooke with an early bug, and they were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates. Brooke, how are you? I hope you're doing well today, friend. It is good to see you. I don't have what I need to craft the log bed. That is a predicament, indeed. But that's okay. That's okay. We can still get a... Can I get anything thinner than a wooden bed? I don't want to just do a straw bed. I want to do, like, a bed if we're making something. But I don't think I can do anything beyond that. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. We'll do a small vase. We got that. And then maybe we'll also do... I guess we'll just do... Do I have any other beds before I make anything? I don't think so. I think that's all I had. I mean, we have the flower cushion. We have that bed. That's all we got otherwise. So, What's he got for his home? He has slept on that stool this whole time, so I don't want to do that. Oh, I was going to take that toy, but Paris is having fun with it. Just got home from work and making dinner. Ooh, exciting, Brooke. What are you making? What are you making? Let's... Do I have anything exciting here for... Nope, nothing exciting in the slightest for him. Alright, so let's do this. Alright, well, Paris is having fun with the toy. I don't want to take that from him. So we're gonna make a toy. Can I make a toy? Do I not have the ability to make a toy? Some mac and cheese. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna make this lamp. I just had, I made a hoagie for lunch this morning. Sorry, not this morning. I made it for lunch this afternoon. So I had half of it for lunch. I just had the other half of it, this evening. I got some really nice hoagie rolls the other day, so it was very tasty. I was one happy customer. What are we getting here? Alright, so we're gonna do... So I've crafted one of those. We have the light. It's gonna go outside their house. And then... Did I make the bed? Oh, what's Scyther gotta say? Oh, what do you got for me? Okay, some adorable head seats, thank you. Oh, that light is not quite there in his home. Damn, okay. Alright, so let me take that. I was hoping to kind of get that right here so that I could have the lamp there also, but that's okay. What if this is still saying it's technically Scyther's home? If I go there, is he happy about it? I feel like I'm too far away from it. Making a cup of sweet tea for tomorrow. Ooh, I'm gonna be enjoying some tea after stream tonight, I think. Alright, maybe what I'll do instead is I'll give Scyther the mushroom lamp, because that feels a little more whimsical, or like more like this upper level area. We're gonna move his home eventually somewhere else, but I think for right now, if we put it up here, that's okay. Maybe we have the light go there. I feel like this isn't gonna do it for him, but it's his area. Sleepy. Oh, made the home a little nicer. Perfect. Okay, he's happy. That's all I need. And then we can put the other lamp. Maybe we go here instead? I'm thinking mayhaps here? Or do I put that up higher? I'm thinking maybe up higher. Kind of keep that... no, because I'm going to go here, because that's at least consistent with where that lamp is. And then, yes, I'll put that there. This shouldn't be in the way of anyone. Perfect. Perfect, we got that going for us. Ooh, but yes, tea sounds delicious. I'm gonna definitely have that after stream tonight. Okay, I had intentions of... Oh, a bed. A bed. I need a bed. And then that's okay, because then I can craft another lamp for their home as well. Okay, I'm doing everything except hitting the craft button. I will put... I'll get them a wooden bed. Why not? We'll spoil them a bit. If they're not getting a bougie, bigger house, we'll at least do that for them. And then let's go with a mushroom lamp for their home as well. And we'll put that outside. Ooh, vessel pen. I have some honey for you. Why don't I talk to her now, get everything that I need from her? Oh, Goomy! He's so sweet. We can do a plain lamp, plain stool, plain chest, or a small square rug. I'm interested in the chest, because that could be some storage. We also have plenty of honey to go around. So we could also get the... Maybe we'll do the small square rug. Put that in their home too. And then... What is the plain lamp and the plain stool look like? Do I have that? Hello. That got my pictures quest done. Oh, you know what? I think I have all the dailies done, so why don't I check that? Okay, I got 2 of the 3 dailies. I needed to grow a plant. Okay, that's fine. We can make that work. I feel like... Collection. I feel like we have a... Items. Furniture. Plain chest. Okay, apparently I don't have a plain table or a plain... What was it? Plain stool? We have the plain chair, but that's about it. Okay, that's fine. I wish, like, if you had an item, you could just, like, instantly be able to craft it. Not, like, craft it, but, like, yeah, I guess, like, craft it or just be able to, like, order it from, like, a shop. Kind of like what, like, Animal Crossing does with, like, the Nook shop. Okay. Alright, let me get those things from Vestoquin then, just so that it's at least added to the collection. The honey we can get. I'm not really too worried about that. I got a lot of honey that is, just kind of sitting around in a storage bin, so. Okay, and then brought some honey. This will also be the first time that, like, I've gotten everything from her, so. Maybe that will mayhaps boost a friendship. Okay, we got the plain lamp, and then plain stool. Anything that you're looking for? You want your place brighter too. Okay, that's fine. We can make that work. Everybody needs stuff at their place, it seems. Let's get 2 mushroom lamps for her. Her spot is kind of large, so let's do that for her first. Right up here for her. Let me, Another CD. I gotta find DJ Rotom fast. Alright, I think if we do here. Oh my god, jump! Oh, it's Skip Bloom! Oh my goodness. Well, forget this quest here. I gotta go talk to them real fast. Wow! Oh, those 2 little cuties are here. Oh no. Oh no. I grabbed too many. I grabbed too many of them. Wait, hang on. Let me just make sure Vestoquin's happy. Okay, perfect. She's happy. Let's go see our new friends. Oh my goodness. I wasn't expecting them to be here. Wait, is it all 3? Oh no, no Hoppip. Is Hoppip in that spot? No. Interesting. Oh my goodness, 2 little cuties. Oh, wow. Let me get a little picture of, maybe from this angle would be better. Oh, I thought I was gonna get the little heart reaction. Alright, well, hang on. I want to also first... I want this outfit here. Uh-oh. It's gonna explode. Uh-oh. Woof! Close call. Crisis averted there. Alright. Let me grab this. Let's put this down. Okay. Now that I took care of that. Is that Lugia? It is! I don't get Lugia in my game often. It's usually always Ho-Oh that I see. Oh, very exciting. Can you drop your item for me, please? Oh, that would have been a great shot. Alright, let me see if I can get a... Oh, wait, yes, perfect, okay. Oh, love that shot. Hang on. Okay, Lugia dropped that over there, over yonder. Okay, I'm gonna grab that thing from Lugia first. I don't know if that disappears after some time, and I would like to make sure I don't miss out on any Lugia materials. So let me do that first. Let me just scurry over. Oh, Combi, what are you doing over here, bud? Oh, there it is. It's over there. Uh-oh. How do I get up there? How doth park? Okay, I think I have to cut. Yes. Perfect. I think I made that more complicated than I needed to, but it's so fine. It's so fine. Okay, so let's go back to here. Back to Skip-a-Doo. That's so exciting. I just gotta get Hoppip next. I wonder if I can't get Hoppip because she's in the shop right now. Maybe it's like she has to not be there for that. Okay, before I talk, I want to check Skip-a-Doo's picture. I want to just kind of confirm. Oh, I love that. Love that shot with little Bulbasaur chilling in the background too. Perfect. Okay, so let me get that deleted, that deleted. Oh yeah, how cute is Bulbasaur sleeping here? Let me delete some of these. I don't know what I was doing with all these Scyther pictures. Low-key unsure. I think I'll keep that one here because Combi's excited there. Vileplume's pretty excited there too. I like that one. Oh, and then Goomy too. Okay, so I'll keep... Yeah, I will keep those three then. So let me delete these. I wish you could get more photos. I feel like I'm too overwhelmed on like the number, like the few photos that you can get in this game. There's a little Hoppip in the shop. She's so cute. Obviously, two silly himbos just very confused about life. But then he got a big idea. Magikarp with the big brain idea. I could probably delete these. I like the idea and the question mark more. That I can get rid of. That's cute. That's basically more or less the same. Okay, yeah, I think I'm good on the photos then for right now. Let me delete those. I probably only need one of these Slowpoke ones too. I'll keep both for right now. I can always clear that up later. This one I'll delete too. And I don't need two Bulbasaur ones. I probably don't need either of them, but he's a sweet silly guy. Alright, we'll do that. Perfect. Okay. And then so let's talk to Skip-a-Doo first. Full of energy, because I mean this whole place is just so nice, you know. So yeah, I'm thinking about living here. I hope we can be friends. Move in here. I loved Skip-a-Doo so much when I played Gold and Silver and Crystal. Because I always had Cyndaquil as my starter, so like getting through what is it, Dark Cave with like all like the rock type Pokemon that were in there, like Skiploom was clutch for me there. When the weather grows cold, Skiploom's flower closes and the Pokemon cannot photosynthesize, so it flies away to warmer regions. Well, welcome. We are happy to have you. 2 habitats, Yellow Carpet and the Field Trip friends. Grow, Bright. Okay, perfect. So we got that. So we got Skiploom here. Very exciting. Oh, what do you need? You want something relaxing? We can do that for you. And then we got Jumpluff here, all excited too. Let's try to get a picture of Jumpluff. Maybe... Okay, that would be a better angle, I think. Oh, I think that's a good shot. That might have been it. That may have been the shot. Let's see. Oh, the hearts got cut off a little bit there. Dang, I think I zoomed in a little too much. Okay, let's bring Timber. I forgot Timber's still following me, but we'll just keep him here for right now. Let's do this, and then... Oh, and Oddish is here too? Perfect. Okay, that might have been it. Oh, hello.
There he is.
Yeah, he's been hanging out with me. He loves his dad. You should go out with Mom. Yeah. He's very brave. He's making his way. Okay, we got this shot. Okay. No hearts there, but he was excited still. Maybe one more attempt. Couple more attempts. We gotta get the right shot here before. Okay, now you can jump. You can jump, Jumpluff. Jump with the hearts. You got it. I do kind of... That, I think I was just a shot. Just a bit too low. Yeah, I think I gotta do that. And then we move this over slightly. Nope. Yeah, I think this will do it. I think this will be the spot. Okay. Let's check it out one more time. Slow and steady. Oh, there are a lot of Jumpluff pictures here. Oh, that's really cute. Okay, I like that one. This one we don't need as much. Yeah, that one was just a shade too. No, yeah, so not that, not that, not that. Oh, we did get that. A good angle for that. Oh, and Oddish is there too. Okay, let's get rid of these ones. First round of photos we're getting rid of there. And then I really like that one a lot, even though there's no Oddish there. This one we could probably... Yeah, we'll get rid of that one. Which probably means we'll get rid of this one too. Yeah, it's not hitting like that one. We'll do that. That one's just fun just because Oddish is there. We can get rid of this one. Okay, that works. We'll get rid of that one too. We'll keep, yeah, one with Oddish, one without. But this one's, I think, the best shot that we got for that, at least. So we got both Jumpluff. I'm so excited that Jumpluff's here. How nice to meet you. This place sure is lovely. It's nice and breezy. I feel like I might be whisked off at any moment. If you ever see me floating around here, please don't hesitate to say hello. Oh my goodness. Oh, and Oddish is buds with them. Jumpluff travels on seasonal winds. Once its cotton spores run out, its journey ends, as does its life. Oh my god. A little ominous there. Jumpluff likes to litter. That's good. Like soft stuff, lots of nature, nice breezes, pretty flowers, round stuff, and sour flavors. Got it. Oh, what do you need, Oddish? What do you got for me? Oh, some flower seeds. That was sweet. Missing something. What's your home missing? Missing food? Well, I got food for you. We can definitely do that for you. Let's give you that. I gotta get a, like a super big home for all three of them to move into. I think that, like, big leaf kit home, I feel like that's gonna be the first thing that I'm, getting for all of them. Or I might just get, like, the three of them to live, like, all next to each other once we get Hoppip. Because I do like that area, but I think I'm gonna make that, like... Because I'm gonna imagine, like, Hoppip, Skiploom, Jumpluff, like, I'm gonna assume that line's not the only event line that's gonna be coming through. So that I kind of want to have, like, some sort of campsite that's similar to... What do we got here? 2 jars of honey. Let's go. I kind of want something like that. It's similar to, like, the campsite with Animal Crossing. So it's, like, a nice little staycation area for the event Pokemon that swing by. Oh, love you. Thanks for taking them out. He's indecisive on if he's coming up with you or not. Oh dang, I thought there was a little inspect. Oh, maybe because the inspect was for Hoppip or Skiploom, oh sorry, for Skiploom or Jumpluff. So maybe that's why that inspect wasn't there anymore. Skiploom's just roaming around. I got a lot of grass type Pokemon in this area now that I'm thinking about it. Who's nearby here? Ooh, Venomoth. An illuminated bench. We can do that. We can make that work so that Venomoth comes here too. I'm trying to think where would be a good spot for him. Oh, Charmander. He's so cute. Oh, the toy. I wanted to get a toy for Timber. That's right. I'm like, 10 stones. Nice. What's the berry situation looking like here? Oh, my goodness. They are depleting that real fast. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that for them. These Pokemon are hungry. Okay, we're looking to snack. All right, so why don't we do... We need to... I'm gonna get a toy for... I can only buy the one? Oh, dang. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do something about that. We're gonna have to do some investigating and get more toys for our Pokemon here. Because they tend to ask for a toy a lot. I've been noticing that. They do ask for that quite a bit. Let's see... What am I... Okay, I'm putting away... the plain chest and the plain lamp. I have the bed. The lamp is going by their home. The CD's going in my home. And then these are gonna all go... Oh, the plain stool also. Let me organize all those. Oh, and then the flower cushion for Skiploom. I think we'll do that. We'll keep the event items on brand for... Oh, Combi, so sweet. I can't remember if the Combi with the dot in the middle or in the center if that's a boy combi or a girl combi. That's okay. And then, so let's go with the flower cushion. I'm thinking we'll go right here for Skip Bloom. Add a little more distance. But I think Skip Bloom will be happy with that then. We got Hoot Hoot up there. I gotta get some more inclines so that it's easier to get to Hoot Hoot. I also feel like I don't talk to Hoot Hoot enough, so I gotta see. I think I have a way of seeing how happy everyone is. In Pokédex? Pokédex event? No. What am I looking for? I think I'm looking... Is it maybe in requests? No. I feel like I saw something that told me how happy Pokemon were in my area. And I am blanking on how to get there. I gotta imagine there's gonna be a museum or something if like all these things are here for like ancient artifacts. Relics. Building a museum might be cool. Somewhere down the road. Some fossils. There are a lot of things for me to find here. Couple photos. A dream island. I missed that. Some highlight reels. Oh, okay. Interesting. A lot of things to hit there. That I will take care of later. I don't need to do that on stream. That's so fine. I think you can see that on the PC by the Poke Center. Annette, hello! So good to see you. I keep forgetting, and I'm gonna do this right now. Let me do this right now for you. Annette, so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. If you're not following our friend Annette, what are you doing? You gotta change that. Give her a follow. Annette is a lovely friend in the community, long-time member in the community as well. I need to make sure that you get your custom... Am I doing the right thing here? Import. Mix it up. Where do I have this saved? And why is it not here anymore? Where are my folders? Mix it up. Commands. Wait, no, I don't want to replace it. I want to... Oh, I'm pressing the wrong thing. I was trying to save over instead of... Oops. I was trying to save over a command instead of bringing in the mix it up command. Hang on. But yeah, please give Annette a follow. Annette, so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I just knocked my controller over. Where is it? Okay, mix it up. Commands. Let's try that one more time. And then save. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. All right, so you should be getting your shout next time you come in for the first time now. Oh my goodness. But yes, it's so good to see you. I hope your day's been going great. Annette, I forget if I asked yesterday. Did you get Pokopia yet? Are you enjoying it? I guess I'm gonna assume yes since you know where to check with the PC. But have you gotten it yet? I've been having so much fun with it. I'm so glad that I got it. Challenges. Stamp. I don't know if it's here. Environment details. That's where it is. Average. Ooh, Girder and Skiploom need their friendships boosted up a little bit. So far, I'm doing good with Squirtle, Oddish, Scyther, Pinsir, Combi. The rest of the group's looking pretty happy too. Timber will be more excited once he moves in, I'm pretty sure. And then Girder and... Oh, speaking of Girder, let's see what he needs to make him happier. Needs it brighter? We can do that. We can do that for you. I keep trying to put this light down for Hitmonchan and Timber's home, and then I keep forgetting to do, I get too sidetracked from doing that, but that's okay. We're gonna make Girder's home a little brighter for him. I want to boost his happiness here a little bit, especially because he helped out with Bulbasaur and Ivysaur's home. He came in pretty clutch for that. Let's put that there, add some brightness there. He should be happier now next time he comes home. And then... Oh, jeez. Pidgeotto creating some goss between Pinsir and Bois over here. What does Pidgeotto need? Something spicy. I'm pretty sure the carrot is... spicy. I'm pretty sure. Perfect. That made her happy, and then we got Bois. Something sweet. I don't think I got sweet foods, unfortunately. I do declare. Oh, wait, yeah. Pinsir was super happy, so I didn't have to worry about Pinsir. Okay. And then Skiploom will be happier when she gets back to her area, because she wanted a bed. I got her the bed. Let me put some things away here. The Lugia item needs to go in here. And then all of these go there. The stones can go in here. The honey I'll hold on to. Hello, Professor Tangrove. Oh, I got a couple things for you to assess, actually. We do have ads starting in about a minute. Appreciate everyone who's hanging tight and support during the ads. I can't control them. I run them once an hour so that there's no pre-roll ads during stream, so we do that. Usually I run to the restroom, but I'm just kind of doing some dailies right now, so I think I'm going to truck through it. I should be good until the next ad break. But yeah. Alright, let's see what we got here. I did see I could offer the CD, so maybe that's where I get Rotom. Oh, a cast form weather charm? Oh, was that what I already got, like, so many of them. That's not as exciting as I was. Well, I guess it's better than nothing, because I know you need them for some habitats, so more is better than less, I suppose. Beggars can't be choosers. An ability shield. Cool. Okay, never mind, now I can't select the CD. I thought... Okay, the CD would have been literally to offer him, and I don't think I would have wanted to do that. I think I would have... Can I actually give things to Professor Tangrove? Like, if I give him a berry, is he gonna be happy about that? I'll give him honey. Oh, I didn't know you could give him gifts. That's fun. I genuinely had no clue you could do that for him. Very cute. But yes, we do have ads. Appreciate everyone who's hanging tight and support during the ads. If you're watching ad-free, we're happy to have you here. Let me have Hitmonchan follow me so he doesn't lose his marbles over the fact that I'm taking this bed. And I'm gonna set it up so that it's facing this way instead. There's room for... I think I want that to go all the way. Yeah, I think I want that to go all the way over there. Then he just hops in from this side. And then I'm thinking... Yeah. Bed here. So there's beds for 2. And then we can put this right there. The rug between the both of them is pretty cute. Yeah, that works out. And then we'll have Timber live here. Because he seems crowded already. What? Is there not room for 2? It's only room for 1. Oh, my home is me and roommate. Oh. Oh, well then what is the point here? Okay, well then let me collect that. Dang, I didn't realize that. My plans have been a little foiled here. Alright, well I'll give Hitmonchan this bed though still. So we'll do that at least. This kind of changes things a little bit. Do I want to go here for that? Or do I want to keep this for Timber? I'm going to keep this for Timber's home, I think. But he already lives here. Dang, I really thought that was going to get... I genuinely thought that was going to be able to room 2 Pokemon. I feel like I wouldn't have gotten that house otherwise. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Did the environment increase? Okay, I don't think I can... Huh. I guess it did. It did! Okay, I don't know what I did to boost it, but we did it. New challenges available. We are crushing these ones here. Let's collect our money. And then what else do we have here? A relaxing park kit. A garden flowers recipe. Ooh. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm confused with the relaxing park kit. Don't I already have that? Gather some Pokemon. This makes a park with an iconic Chansey tree. Is it just because I found that Chansey item and I'm just thinking that, like, you can get a lot more? I'm guessing. I'm guessing that is it. I really thought these 2 leaf that any Pokemon could easily live in. Makes a den for a medium-sized Pokemon or smaller. I don't know if I want too many of these. This I know can fit 4 Pokemon. Alright, this kind of changes things a little bit here. I genuinely thought that I was getting Timber to move in. Okay, well that that's kind of packed with artifacts. So I can't really do much about that. So I guess it's just gonna go... Unless I just make a big storage. Fit about 20 things here instead. Okay, if I do this. Because then I could put the CDs there until I get DJ wrote them, so I don't have to keep going to my house to store things. Could do that. Ooh, Lugia again! I hear him, but I don't see him. There he is. Maybe that's the plan? Unless I have something here that I can move really easily. No, because these are all like statues. I'm thinking... Or I just make a big one, put it up there. And then that's where all the artifacts go. Because it's not like I'm going to need to reach for that much. That is so far up. That is so obscenely far up. Lugia, what are we doing here? We're going to get there, though. Someone's having trouble following me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Timber. Okay. Part 1. Let's get this. We pick that up. Maybe a couple more carrots up here. Mayhaps. At least one. Not seeing anything rustling around. That's perfectly okay. Okay, there's a spot over there. Any other treasure areas? Not that I'm seeing. I know there's the one spot right here. So let's break that. Another CD? Oh my god, it's another CD. I am finding so many CDs, and I have nothing to play. I got nothing that I can use to play them. That's too funny. Ooh, field grass. Why don't I put that here? Because then I can climb up a little more easily. Apparently not. Okay. And then where else did I see? Okay. If I do that... Yeah, because, like, if it's a small Pokemon, at this point... Like, I wanted them to be able to move in with their evolutions. Or, if anything, like the middle evolution at least. A surprise in the garden has been added to your human records. I got this weird feeling when I was out in the garden. Parasect was acting restless too, so I asked it to dig here. With that, Caroline smiled and showed us a mysterious fossil. Learned the point here emote. Oh, that's fun. Do I have... I never paid attention if I have more. Oh, you can send messages. Oh, this is so cute. Wait here. Okay. So those are the only 9 that I got. I don't have anything besides that. Learning more and more new things with this game every day, I feel like. Let me just collect some of these, and then I think we'll maybe check out a new area. I'm thinking that might be the plan. I think we've kind of done enough here for right now. We've done some dailies. We've chatted with a few Pokemon. There's something up here. I think that was the only other spot. I don't think there was two here. Oh, nope. There was one right over here. Oh, Violet Bloom and Drillbur. I love, like, just, like, random, unlikely friendships. Armor Fossil. Okay. Nope. I pressed the wrong button there. Okay. Let's pick that up. And then let's place that down. There we go. And might as well do that. Get some more berries before we go to the next spot, since we're already up here. We grab that. A couple leaves. I was mainly just hoping to get a couple more carrots up here, but it seems like it's only leaves. Which is perfectly fine. The more leaves, the better. We're able to use that to craft some more of those individual homes, so I will take any leaves I can get. I also know that Ivysaur and Vileplume both provide. I think maybe more so Vileplume. I'm pretty sure Vileplume provides leaves at her environment. I don't think there's anything else up here for me. This is all stuff I can do on my own time. Pick these up, replenish on berries. Oh yeah, I got 50 berries. That is plenty for any work I do in the next area. The only thing I am now just questioning myself on is, did I go up to that other list? I don't think I did. I think I'm getting too sidetracked. I get too sidetracked too fast in this game. In a good way. In a good way. It just means there's so many fun things to do. Alright, let's go here. For me, besides some more of these berries. So let me scoop up all these. Grab that. Couple leaves there. Anything up here of value? Oh, I definitely want to take this. Yes. More beans, the better. And then a couple more leaves, restock our inventory. Couple carrots as well, don't mind that. Have some peace offerings for Pokemon that want spicy things. And then let's do that. And then this. And this. And then that should be all the raw berries that I need to get me going for a while. We'll just grab these ones here. There we go. Yeah, 20 berries. That is more than plenty from that haul. And another armor fossil, no problem. I realized I should just have the Pokemon with the find ability, because I got Venonat, I got Vespiquen. I don't know if I got any other Pokemon that help find things. Maybe Hoot Hoot or Pidgey and Pidgeotto. Uncertain. Grab that. Anything over here before... There is that little sparkle over yonder. I could check that out. Just checking just to make sure there's no other, like, treasure, I guess, that I could investigate. But I think this is it. I also saw there's a habitat inspection over by where Cubone is. So I think we'll do that. Yeah, we'll check out what's over here. And then... Magikarp there? Nope, no Magikarp. Guess he hates me. Oh, I want to pick that up. There we go. There we go again. More leaves. Perfect. And then... Alright. Give me something good. Alright, bean seeds. We'll take that. We'll take that. I feel like I don't have a big inventory of that, so... We take what we can get. TBH. Okay, so if I go here... I don't think this is taking me back to... I don't think this is taking me back to town. We're actually going even farther from where we need to go for Cubone, so let me actually get that corrected real quick. Alright, and we go here. Here. And then there's Hoot Hoot. I guess I don't mind getting a couple of these for like some smaller Pokemon, like especially. Ooh, Drifloon, what do you need? Ooh, look that way with Drifloon. We got this. First try coming right up here. Oh, easy, easy. Ain't got nothing on me. Ain't got nothing on me here. Let's go. I thought there we go. There it is. I'm thinking he's going left. Oh, it's game over. It's game over for you, Drifloon. Game over. Left again. All right, I had to give him one. Had to give him one. We obviously had to go with one. Okay. I need to figure out... How many leaves do I need here? I have nothing here. Is it because they're in here? Yeah, that puts me at basically 98 there. That's okay. Get some sticks here. Get some... Yeah. That should be fine. This isn't too far from the other storage box anyway, if I really need to get there for it. Yeah, I didn't realize I needed more here. Okay. Alright, so if I do that, then I put this there. I think I had... Nope. Is it here? Yes. Okay, perfect. And then more armor fossils. Those go there. And then Bully Shield. I don't know where this is going. Maybe I'll just move the gravestones over here. Doesn't really make too much sense, but better than nothing. I got the space. I also could just easily have that, just have these two share the space, and then once I need to get that more like upgraded storage spot, because like I'm not gonna have so many different types of homes that they're gonna need its own bin. So I suppose that could be a plan for another day. I could have put the honey away, I just realized, because I got everything that I needed from Vespa for today anyway. I don't see Cubone here. Where's my boy at? Oh, Litwick! Okay, we gotta make sure that we can get Litwick in our game here. I love Litwick. Another habitat inspection. I just want to check like 1 or 2 other areas here just in case I missed a potential Pokemon ready to move in. There's Slow King again. I've found every habitat for him now, I think. Oh my goodness. Olive with the early bug. Hello, Olive. So good to see you. And Annette with the early bug too. Let's go. Let's go. Olive, how you doing? We are just bebopping around. We've been doing some dailies right now. I think we're just about ready to kind of move on to the next area. I just want to grab... Just kind of been, like, looking for, like, more treasures. I'm gonna guess this is a... Nope, never mind. A relic. I was gonna say, I was thinking this was gonna be a mysterious slate. I feel like I haven't seen any of those yet, which means those are still missing in my game. Olive, this game has taken over my life. I'm loving this game so much. I have the same, this is the same high that I'm feeling, like, from when, New Horizons came out. Like, it came out at the perfect time during the pandemic. This came out, like, shit's kind of wild in the world right now, and for better or less to say. Lunar, hello! Hello, Lunar, so good to see you. Literally gotta take notes on the chest setup. It's such a good idea. Let me showcase again, so that if you need better notes for it. I've been honestly low-key. I got inspired from it from I saw a post online. Someone showed they had like a basement in their home, and oh, a recipe. We love recipes. Someone showed their, like, basement in their home in this game, and they had, like, everything organized. They crafted, I don't know if they crafted or just acquired so many frames, but they had so much, like, they had so many frames hanging over their storage boxes, and so it would show, like, what they had here. So this big storage box, I just have, like, all, like, my main, like, crafting essentials here. This one's, like, my rarer craftings, just because, and also the dowsing machine, which, needs to be over here, and the mysterious goggles as well, and I need to move that over here, and that also reminds me I need to go into my home and, store my CDs here. Where am I at? This needs to go here and here. I still need to figure out where to get Rotom. I got no clue where to get Rotom. I'm gonna assume it's in a later area, but I have so many CDs that I need to use still. So I've just been storing the CDs in my home, with my CD collection there. Does Rotom play music? I'm pretty sure Rotom does. I'm pretty sure if you give him the CDs, he'll play music, or at least, I don't know if it's either Rotom himself, or if he just, like, helps you get things that let you, oh my goodness, helps you get things that let you, like, play music, like, lets you craft music players or things like that. I haven't really gotten too far in. Like, I try to, like, lurk in the background when I see folks ahead, because, like, I'm trying to not get too spoiled on it. But yeah, so this is what I have as my, setup right now. I'm looking to eventually, set this same row up over here, because this right now is because I can't pick things up right now. So these are like field grasses. These are like all like terrain blocks and all. So I'm planning on kind of having a whole row for like the terrain items, and then now that I got these big storage bins, I might create more of those instead of these individual ones. But yeah, so I've been trying to like stay somewhat organized without being like extremely organized. So it's so fine. But yeah, I don't have any music player of some sorts, but I gotta figure out how to get that. Oh no, wait, that's not in the right spot. I want to put this. Yeah, this is like my like flooring and interior decorations. I have up here, not up here. I have up here. I have like these like relics and things like that. Which actually, that reminds me. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to craft. It's gonna look silly, but I'm thinking. Yeah, let me get one of these. Because I think what I'm doing, I'm going to like kind of let the top be, I'll probably move things around as I go later on with it, but I'm thinking just for right now, just kind of keep like a whole stack of things. I really should have just gotten 2 more storage boxes to keep with the theme of it, but there's so much that I can put here. Oh, wait, I can actually instead, I want to do, let me grab all of these. I just wish you could pick up the storage bin after you grab, like before having to grab anything. Like I hope there's an update where if you just pick up the storage bin, like it'll prompt you like, do you want to pick up everything in there, and you say yes, and then it's like, cool, I have everything that I want from there now. Because then I can do this instead. I can put this here, and then now all these rare things can go in here. Oh, no, not that. This can come back. Yeah, this can have all of, like, my rare items. I feel like the gravestone could... I'll keep the gravestones here, because they're used for creating habitats. I don't think any of these are for habitats. I got the room to reorganize later if I need to. I'm not in an urgent rush on it. But yeah, I might actually finish crafting that then, TBH. I might... Let me, because this is a project I can do off stream. I will kind of want to get these out of the main road. Like, I like keeping this walkway as wide as it is. So, like, having these here is just kind of, it's messing with the feng shui for me. So I want to move these 3 storage bins over yonder here. But I'm also kind of at the point that, like, now that I know I can craft these large bins, I feel like I'm just better off doing that. Because you get 20, because 2 of these get you 40 items. One of these, you're in the same thing, but then you get 60 items instead. So it's like you're getting more space out of it, so I might as well do that. But that is something for another day, I suppose. What I can do in the meantime is, I know I have more workstation space, so I can put these small ones down here. Am I gonna need all of it? No. But it's still there. And then I'll get another big bin that can go there. And then, where is this one gonna go? This one can go... I have the one by the shore. So I might... just keep this here for right now. So it's not in the way. Oh, come on. I guess I'm taking this. No. I'm gonna instead... I'm gonna take... Yeah, I'll do that. But yeah, no, I'm loving this game so much so far. It's been so much fun to play. It's making me appreciate some Pokemon that I just previously did not care too much about. I think that's what I'm liking most about the game. Like, wasn't the biggest fan of Combi. I liked Combi because I had a shiny Combi was one of my first shinies from Legends Arceus. So oh, hello, that's the Quinn. Do you have anything for me? 3 small logs, let's go. We take those. But yeah, I've started to like Combi so much more. She's just so silly. Just all vibes. Does what she wants. So silly. And other than finding a shiny Combi that couldn't evolve in Legends Arceus, like I never really had like much of an much of a affinity for Combi otherwise. But I'm obsessed with Combi in this game. I always liked Marowak. I liked Cubone, but like not like obsessed with Cubone. But Cubone is I'm ride or die for Cubone now. Like I will give my life up for Cubone if Cubone needed me to. We'll get this appraised with Professor Tangrowth. And then oh no. Oh. I feel bad saying it's for me. If anyone would be okay about it, it would be Professor Tangrowth, but I'm gonna have to give him that berry. Yeah, let's get this appraised. And a lagging tail. That's my second one. I also don't know how to put something in a frame. I feel like I'm a boomer about it, but I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to do to, literally don't know what I'm supposed to do to make, something go in a frame. It's really easy. Let me grab a frame. I need to be educated here. I feel like I was unsure what I was supposed to do with this. Okay, so if I put a frame... Like, do I put the frame up and then just put it in there? Like, is that... Shut up, that's literally all I do. That's literally all I do. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's all... I've spent a week playing this game not knowing what to do with the frame, and all I had to do was just hold it and press A against the frame. Are you kidding me? Oh no! Leader, thank you for the clip. But then so... Oh, okay, so if you pick that up, it picks that up first. Now, what if I, like... Can I put a berry in the frame? Can I frame the... That's how people do it. That's how people do it. Oh my goodness. Wait, so then if I... Can I do that with... Shut up. Can I do that with this? No. Wait, hold on. Okay, so I can't do that with landmarks. But it seems like literally anything else I can do that with. So materials I can do that for, that's exciting. That is very exciting. Okay. The game has changed now. The game has changed. I'm sure I'll be able to craft. I'm gonna guess I'll be able to craft frames. One day, when I'm older, I guess. Alright, well that's cool for like decorations at least. Potatoes. Toki! Toki, hello. Toki, I can't find him right now. I don't know where he is. I think what I can do... Also, Toki, how are you? It's so good to see you. I have to fix your... shout. Remind, fix, VV, emote, name. That's not gonna give me any. That's not gonna give me any clarification on anything whatsoever. He's sleeping somewhere because he's a legend. So this is where his home is supposed to be. This little beach spot right here is his home. But I genuinely, I don't know if this is gonna bring him here. Oh my god, it did! There he is! There he is! His home smells so good! He knew you were here, Donkey! Oh my goodness! He wants a decoration. We gotta get him a decoration. Oh my goodness. That yawn was worth 80 points. He's perfect. He is so perfect. Alright, well we need to get Slowpoke a decoration. We gotta make him happier. We gotta make him happier. Let's see what we got that we can give him for a decoration. I don't know what we got that's outdoors that we can get for him, but we'll find something for him. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. But Donkey, how are you? So good to see you. I'm thinking wall-mounted flowers, maybe? Pretty silly, but I think that could work. Or we get him this small vase for... I need to expand his area a little bit. I definitely want to do that also for him. Let's do the wall-mounted flowers. We're gonna do that for Slowpoke here. And then we're also gonna see if we have anything in our inventory that we can give him. You know what I bet Slowpoke would like? I bet Slowpoke would like the lagging tail. Homer and I getting ready for bed. You're waiting for a Mabel story update. Ooh, exciting. Very exciting. We are a Maple Imp. Is it like downloading in progress, or is it still like it's just planning on releasing later? Can we get him anything else from here? I'm thinking... do I have anything else of interest for our sweet baby here? I don't think so. What if... No, these are... Yeah, nothing really here is calling to him, I think. We'll give him the wall-mounted flowers for sure. And then, but before I do that, I also just need to put away... Or do I need to put all of these away? No, that's okay. I'll put all those away for right now. I will figure that out later. Because I'm traveling to the next area after we get Slowpoke this gift. It's the whole thing. They haven't let us in yet. Server managing an event updates. Your rank is gonna drop. Oh no! Tolkien, you gotta log on. Oh, he's fishing. He's trying to find his Bud Magikarp. Oh, he's so perfect. Bit by bit, my home's getting better and better. Alright, we got you. We got you, bud. Let's put the... Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect for him. Oh, he loves it. He loves it. Oh, my goodness. Oh, he just wants to give him a little sniff. He is so precious. I love him so much. I love him. I'm obsessed with him. This is good. Like, great, even. What's your comfort level, bud? It's nice. Okay. We gotta get him more comfortable. We definitely gotta get him a little more comfortable at some point here. I'm thinking... Just because I got no shot of... Can I? Yes. I want to do this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Don't drown. Don't drown. Okay. This is what I wanted to do. I wanted to be able to build his home a little bit further. So we're just gonna do this, I think. I think if we go here, and then if we get one more... Don't drown! Oh, I drowned. Oops. But you just reappear like that. It's totally fine. Yeah, we're gonna do that, at least for Slowpoke. And then this way, he's got some more space to roam around, do some silly things. Okay, and then we got 2 more deep sands, so let's expand that here. Yeah, because now he's got that. I think I'm gonna relocate him at some point. Although, it's funny because, Kyogre spawns here. So, Kyogre pulls up the Slowpoke's home. Slowpoke is the first line of defense at, at this town, I suppose. Which, like, would you want anyone else other than Slowpoke to defend the territory here? But I think if I'm gonna move him, like, I want to get him, like, much more space on, like, I might build out from over on this side instead. Because Magikarp lives here. Although, I could move Magikarp. Like, I could make this a much more beachy area here. And then move Magikarp's home somewhere else. And then Slowpoke gets, like... Or, yeah, maybe that's it. Like, there's... Because this... Looks like I can break this down. So if I break this down, make this a beach, expand this out further... That might do it. That may be the plan. Also, now that I know that I can probably break some of these down... Oh, wait, no, I can't break this down. I'm just at water gun. Okay, yeah, that can't break down. That's just kind of... This is kind of static, I suppose. But yeah. It's nice, but I feel like this king deserves the world. And this is just a little small area for him. So that's just my only... That's my rationale for it. I could also move the bridge over a little bit if necessary. Could do that. And then expand his area out from there. But he also seems very content with all this space. He also does technically, like, this is technically his home too. Like, it's only this little small section that's Magikarp's. And then, like, the water is Magikarp's. So that would probably... oh, I gotta put the deep sand down. Let me do that. I'm just gonna put that right back where I found it. Oh no! Oh no! He's got such a nice little spot. Yeah, he's got a really nice spot. I really like Cubone's spot as well. If I venture up... Bulbasaur and Ivysaur, I just built a home for them last night, so they are thriving in their home. Get your camera! A photo op is happening! Where? 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 Photo op! A gust of wind to get it spinning. Oh no. Oh no. Too much water. 7.8 out of 10. Homer says give him a mansion though. At some point. At some point. I'm having so much fun with this game. It's so whimsical. Okay, let's get this to spin. I wish it wasn't raining. There we go. I think that will... I'd rather that be our photo. But yeah, this camera mode is so fun. I just took this picture of Jumpluff earlier at her new home. So she's very happy about that. And she was dancing again while Oddish is running by here. Just a little scurrying around. We got our king sleeping here. He's so sweet. We got Squirtle and Goomy taking a nap in a bed together. They're next door neighbors. They share a big bed between the two of them. I'm obsessed with them. I will die for them. We got I just all my pictures are of the Pokemon sleeping for the most part. And then we have Magikarp and Slowpoke. Magikarp being confused, Slowpoke being confused. But then we got Magikarp with a big brain blast out of nowhere. And Slowpoke is here for the ride. We got Charmander that has a whole bed in his home, but he's sleeping on the table instead. Lil Hoppip visited our town and then immediately decided I'm gonna go to work. So she's working at the Pokemon Center right now. She set up a little pop-up shop with some limited event items. Really cute. But yeah, so this is Charmander's home. If I go in here, it's really small. It's really tiny. But yeah, so Charmander has this whole bed, but then he sleeps on the stool instead. But yeah, Charmander is so sweet and fun. I need to get him something. It's such a small house, yeah. Meanwhile, we go to Bulbasaur and Ivysaur's home because they're roommates. And I built a whole second story for them last night. They got 2 beds. They got this whole upper level up here. I worked on all this upper level last night. It's just the outline of the house instead. So I built this whole little second level for them. It's really, really silly for them. They got a whole table. They got a plant. They got 2 big beds between the both of them. So they're thriving there. Meanwhile, poor Charmander just has the small little tiny house. There's Ivysaur. We'll celebrate. But then almost all the rest of my Pokemon are living outdoors. Combi lives here, is loving it out here. Combi and Oddish have become best buds in my town. What am I gonna do? Don't drown yourself, bud. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Oh. Wait, no, I wanted to talk to him. I wanted to talk to him. Okay. Can you get your help real quick? If I had a log bed, that'd be so cool. Can I bring one to your place? I do think we have a log bed for him. Where is his log bed gonna fit for you though, bud? That's the only concern. I don't know. Where are they off to? Oh my god. There's so many little things with this game. This is so sweet. Oh my goodness. An unlikely friendship. These 2 little silly patooties. Yeah, there's just so many things with this game that it's like, oh, I'm obsessed. They give these Pokemon such silly personalities. And then it's literally like you just build whatever you want in here. I love the freedom of being able to build that. I spent a lot of time on my own time digging through some caves. Because like this spot was pretty fleshed out. Ooh. Uh-oh. Gotta water that down before. Large lost relic. I crack up that it's literally the wasp sound from Animal Crossing. They just reused that sound. I don't even think it's the same team from Nintendo that made Animal Crossing. And they were like, nah, we're just gonna use the sound anyway. But yeah, this whole area I carved out. And then underneath here, I made like an underground section here as well. I'm kind of still working through it. But this at least takes you right back. If you go all the way through here, it's a little narrow shortcut that'll take you to the town plaza. I'm hoping I can, like, maybe eventually try to get something underground here, like, go a little further underground, to the plaza, so that way I can maybe, like, get some more, like, caves going for, like, the rock-type Pokemon and all. But I'm also, like, there's so much space here to begin with, I should, like, maximize the space I have first before doing anything else. And then, if I go up here... Yep, another cave. I carved this out, too. This takes you right back out to the main area. And then there was something else. Was it here? Yes, this I worked on, too. I cleared out some space here, built some steps, and then with these steps, it takes you kind of towards the back of the town. So, again, whole area for me to, like, I haven't even really done anything with this whole half of the game. So I'm excited to kind of use this to build some more homes, move some more Pokemon around. Because right now, I think it's kind of getting a little cramped with where they're all living, but I like that they're all, like, with each other. While I'm, like, trying to get my bearings with this game. Alright, and then we do this. Some strange strings. Perfect. Then we can use that to craft up a guitar. Maybe Slowpoke should get the guitar. maybe our sleepy boy gets the guitar here. And then... So yeah, so I'm excited about that, because this was a nice little, like, extra exit from going underground. And then coming through here... We passed by, this is Pidgey's home, and then this is Paris's home. We have Pinsir living up here. I crack up, these two seem to be talking to each other a lot, even though I'm pretty sure they got some beef with each other. I'm pretty sure in the, like, the canon is these two don't like each other, Pinsir and Heracross. But I could be wrong. Oh my god, I completely forgot about Timber. Oh no, I completely forgot about him. Oh no. Okay, we need to find a new home for Timber. I think we need to do that. Also, who asked me for the lot? Oh, Tyro did. I genuinely don't know where I'm putting that bed for him. I guess I can move him. He just needed to spawn in that area. Oh, hello, Bulbasaur. Let's get to today's Yubid Bulbasaur. A quiz with Bulbasaur. Okay. Who do we think is heavier? Who do we think is heavier? Bud. Bud. Me or Vileplume? Oh, my heart wants to say a Bulbasaur because he wants to get big so soon. But the right answer is Vileplume. Oh, thank you for the berry. Okay, what do you need, Bulbasaur, to be happier? I need a sweet flavor, something sweet. I don't have anything sweet for you. Yeah, I guess I could move Tyrogue to a new home. I could build a home for Tyrogue. Make him. Maybe I can make like Charmander, Tyrogue, and a couple others be neighbors in this area. Because he just needs a small home. I was thinking like he could move in with Hitmonchan in Hitmonchan's home over here, but I forgot this is a home for one. Oh, but what if I... Oh, wait a minute. Idea. I have an idea. I'm scheming. What if I get this little small home for Tyrogue? And then I think I need... I'm just going to play it safe. I'm just going to bring everything that I think I need. What if I build his home right next to Hitmonchan's? They're neighbors. Oh, that would be cute. You'd be a little too far out there. I would need to... Yeah. Let's do this. Rather than having to get an extra big home, because Tyro turns into Hitmonchan. Yeah. This is gonna be it. This is gonna be it. This is the move. All right, so we're gonna pick up that flower. We're gonna pick this up too. And then just to play it safe, we're gonna pick that up until I know where this is going. How much space do I have for... I kind of want to flip-flop this here. I want to... Like, the sand's in the back, but I want the sand to be in the front. Okay. So we're gonna do that. And then... that. And that. And then we're gonna do that. We're gonna pick all these up. And then now we're gonna start crafting here. We're gonna go grass. We're gonna have that be the divider. I think the home was only 2 spaces. Yep, I got the space. I got the inventory. I think we can, we can surround the environment here. And then I think if we go... Yeah, we can do that. We can go... I'm thinking we'll put that in that corner. We put the sand here, so this is kind of like the walkway. And then... Oh, that's perfect! Yes! I think... Shit. Did I go too far? Yeah. I think I want to go here. We have ads starting in about a minute or so. I appreciate everyone hanging tight in support during the ads. I feel like, no, I think that's one spot too far forward. Okay, hang on. I want to envision it. We have the one crafted already. What does it look like if I put it over? Okay, so that in front. So it's 2 spaces. It's a 2x2. So we would just need to... So this would be a 2x2. That leaves 1 space forward, 1 space backwards. I think this would keep the front in line. Yes, okay. We'll test run. We'll do a test run for it. If anything, we'll just build him a new home. This is a small enough home. It's not a problem. But yeah, I think that'll make most sense then. And then let's get some... it's the one thing I don't have. It's the one thing I don't have in my inventory. Of course it is. Let me grab that from... Let me grab that. I think it was just 3 sticks. I'm grabbing 7 just in case. 7 seems like a safe number, worst case scenario. Yep, just the 3. And then we need timber. Oh, and Comfy can help. If Comfy would like to, at least. Yeah, let's get... What does Bellsprout need? Haven't talked to Bellsprout. Want something dry. I don't have anything dry for you, but I'll still give you a berry. Okay. That helps the friendship at least a little bit. Let me talk to Hoodoo. Maybe Hoodoo will want to help Tyro. I feel like I, don't talk to Hoodoo as much. Something dry. Again, I don't have anything dry for you, but I'm still gonna give you the berry because you're very sweet. And then I think I'll have Hoot Hoot help me with... You know what? I'm realizing this would have been better for Tyro. Because then Tyro would have been right there. Let me actually do that instead. I'm gonna... Ooh, wait. Does Hoot Hoot want to live there instead? Because Hoot Hoot's so far away from the group. Like, I want Hoot Hoot to be part of the group. But, no, that's okay. Let's split up. Oh. Oh! Oh, this is hurting me! Okay, no, he's gotta help out. He's gotta help out. I'll just get a honey. I'll just get a honey to, help, bring Tyro there if I need to, if he's missing the next time I spawn in this area. Oh, my heart! Hoodoo just wanted to help! Alright, let's get Timber to come with me. And we're gonna get the two of them. And we are gonna start crafting. This should only be like 15 minutes to get that built. You're listening and working. No worries, Olive. Thanks for hanging. Loving the gameplay. Thank you. I'm having so much fun with this. I'm having so much fun. I'm just literally, I'm so overly attached to all of these Pokemon. There's so many. It's the same thing. Like Timber didn't really care too much for it. He's such a silly little guy. Big fan of him. Girder is always low-key been like one of my Pokemon I don't like. Just seems very weird. But like, man showed up and just immediately went cracking to work and built a big ass home for Bulbasaur and Ivysaur. And it's like, I just gotta have some respect about it. Oh wait, I also want to build his friendship up a little bit at least. Oh, perfect. Okay, he's happy about that. Yeah, this is making it hard for me to dislike any Pokemon right now in this game. I'm excited because I know Trubbish is in this game. So I'm very excited for whenever I find Mr. Little Trubby. I've been absolutely obsessed with him in Legend ZA. I could have cared less about Trubbish when Trubbish first came out. And but I've fallen to the Trubbish propaganda. Let's get this relic appraised. Olive, are you gonna... Another set of gold teeth? Who needs this? Who needs the gold teeth? What Pokemon in this game needs a set of gold teeth? Whomst? Why are there gold teeth? Why? Who needs this? Who needs these teeth here? I don't understand it. I don't understand it. But I'm gonna pick that up and someone's gonna be devastated that it's been scooped. Oh, but Olive, I was gonna ask, are you gonna bully chat to yeet me in Hangry Games again? Like last week? I haven't forgotten the betrayal. I made it through like the first round. I was like, oh, I might actually have a chance for once here. Nope. 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 Not on your watch, Olive. Okay, let me put that there. And then... what else can I do for... Oh, I guess if I am making this an incline, I guess I can do this. I can put these down now. My plan is to expand this area. Actually, wait, do I need to expand there? Because let me make it easier for me here. Yeah, I'm breaking this down. And then the goal was 2 spaces here. Okay, yeah, so never mind. I'm 1 spot too high up, I think. Yes. I'm 1 spot too high up, and then, so then this is gonna go here. Damn it. Wrong button. I got to go to bed. Give Slowpoke a smooch for you. Wait, hang on, no worries. Let's go. We're gonna head over there right now. We're gonna head right over there. We're gonna head right over there. But have a good night, Toki. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate you as always. I will talk to you, I'm sure, later this week. Oh, he's sleeping. He's sleeping. I don't want to disturb him. But he says good night, Toki. He says good night. I'll just get sleepy with... Oh, I woke him up. He got excited that I got sleepy, and then he just fell asleep, too. Oh, incredible. Incredible. He's so sweet. Wow, thanks, Slowpoke. But yeah, have a good night, Toki. I'll talk to you later. And Slowpoke says good night as well. Okay, we are meandering back over here. We should be close to... No, we still got some time before Tyrone's home is ready. Because we're going to get him his home, and then we're going to... what's it called? After we get him his home, we are going to... have him move in. We'll get him his log bed. Do I want to put the flowers here? Maybe I'll put them... Yeah, I'll do that here, because then Hitmonchan has them in the front also. And then I just gotta put this grass down somewhere. I guess I'll put that right here. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. And then... maybe we'll add that there. No. That won't go there. Let me organize these things here. BB doll can go right here. Nope. I want to drop that right back where it was. Yeah, we'll do that, and then I have these extra pieces. I don't remember why. Oh, no, I wanted to craft over here. That's right. Love you too, Toki. Talk to you soon. Alright, so let me put... I know I could easily just grow another one there sooner, but it doesn't hurt to scoop that. Let's put this here, and then... Oh no. Yeah, I do have a little bit of trouble placing things in the spots that I want. I know I'm just not doing it right, but it's fine. I'm sure that spot will hydrate itself soon enough. But, okay, so I wanted to yes, I wanted to put some here, and then there, and then there. And now that I'm thinking about it, I'm wondering if that additional spot would have been, that additional row would have been good. That's okay. And then I'll put this here. But yeah, this way I can get some more of these. Like, for example, I could, these can go here. pick up these two. Yeah, here we go. This is kind of more of what I'm looking for here. I kind of want like just this little realm. So these will go here. The plan is that this will just only be like the field grass, so I will leave those spaces open for now. This one can have all of those. Perfect. Okay, we got that going, and then we pick this up. We grab all the things we need here. This will probably need some better organizing later, but for right now, that's okay. There we go. Yeah, this makes me feel a little better, because now it's just like a total walkway all the way through. This is just this whole thing is now just designated storage only. Oop. I was moving the wrong thing. Okay, so let's do that again. So boom, 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 boom. Boom. There we go. But then this way, it's like at least it's got things here. It's all tidy. And then if I need more storage, then I just create more boxes here. Same thing. I can just add it up top here. Add the extra row just to add some sort of like wall. Excuse me, add some sort of like wall behind it. But then this isn't in the way of anything. It's right near my home. Easy access to this crafting station. I think that'll be a nice little workaround for right now. It's like this area, and then it's like it's still from like the main environment when you come in, because like that's the other thing too. So like if you come in from like Tangross location, not that like you're really up there much, but ooh, what is Hoppip? Jump Fluff leave? Fluff. A lot of fluff. Is that what I needed to craft? I felt like that's what I needed to craft something that I didn't have. The log bed? No, I'm sure it's not that. It was fluff. I just need twine now, and then I can craft a log bed, no problem. Ooh. Ooh, very exciting. Okay. Alright, well that's gonna go there then, because that seems like I'm gonna be getting a lot of that accrued over time. The honey, I need to... I feel... Oh, what do you need? A pop quiz? What flavor does Venonat hate the most? Ooh. Sweet? Hooray! Been wondering what the fluff is for. It looks like the log bed. I could not tell you what else besides the log bed that you could use. Well, actually, let's find out. Let's find out. Fluff. I wonder if you can craft dolls. I'm sure that would need fluff if you can. But other than that, I'm not seeing anything in particular that I'm thinking. Oh my god, 500. Oh, never mind. I own 500 squishy clay. I thought I needed 500 to craft the Magikarp decoration. I was like, oh geez. Also, do you know what the Stardust is for, Olive? Like, is that for me to give to Hoppip because she's visiting? Or is that like if someone's visiting? You don't know. No worries on that. I'm curious as to what it's for, because it's like, not for nothing, it's a lot of Stardust to accrue. So I'm like, I don't want to accidentally like hand it over and then it's like goes to waste. You think so? Okay, bet. I will have to... That's something I can probably look up, no problem. Ooh, this home should be ready in a few minutes. I'm so happy that I got Jump Fluff and Skip Bloom here. If you visit someone else's island, you can give them Stardust. You can adopt their Pokemon? Wait, what? So, like, if you wanted Jump Up, like, you could come to my... You could go to my island and just be like, I'm gonna steal your Pokemon. What? Could be wrong. That's crazy. I wonder if you have to, have them not have a home in your game. Like, if I... So, like Skiploom has a home, but, like, if I took away Skiploom's home... Let's Jujul this. Let's... You know what? You're on the right track here. Let's Jujul this really quick. What to use Stardust for in Pokopia? Okay. Let me go with Cerebi here. Sand that can be processed into star pieces. Cerebi doesn't give anything further than... Okay, never mind. Cerebi isn't helping me as much as I was hoping for on that. Stardust is a material used to make a star piece in Pokopia. Craft a star piece. When you collect your first Stardust, you immediately unlock the recipe for a star piece. Give the star piece to another player's Pokemon. If you give a star piece to another player's Pokemon that came into your city via link play, you may trade it for a souvenir. Okay, so it's for multiplayer. Things to do in multiplayer. Build island with friends. Register Pokemon in Pokédex. Play hide and seek. No, this isn't helping me more for it. Okay, so it looks like... Yeah, right. They took the good part of your answer. Look, I'm considering the fact that there's the rocket hideout. I'm like, I could see. So what to use? Maybe I need to search better. I'm looking what to use Stardust for, but if you give it to a Pokemon you don't have in your Pokédex, they will give you a gift. Take that gift back home and use it. It'll spawn that Pokemon in your town. Oh, okay. So if you wanted a Pokemon that I have, okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking here. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so if you really wanted, like, Goomy, for example, and, like, Goomy wasn't in your island, you offer Goomy something, then Goomy gives you a gift. I guess you put the gift down. I guess that, it registers Goomy in your Pokédex, which then tells you what kind of habitat to make for Goomy. Oh, the house is done. Gives you what, I guess it tells you, you were almost right again. You had everything right, minus the poaching aspect of it. We're cooking. Olive S. Crossing Pokemon Professor? Professor Olive? The Pokopia expert? I want to talk to Hoot because during ads, Hoot, I was splitting up with Hoot so that I could get Tyrogue to help build his own home. Because I didn't want this boy to be a freeloader here. But then I split up with Hoot and he seemed a little sad that I split. And then I talked to him again and was like, I know you think I may not be that useful, but I promise I can help. And I was like, oh my god, I'm melting. You're gonna help. You're gonna help. Let me talk to Hoot. Oh, wait. Does he think this is his home? Oh no. Oh no. Wait, does he think this was his home? Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Unless he's talking about his own home. Oh, this was supposed to be for Tyrogue. Which means I might have to build a home for here. Oh, okay. Maybe that was just a common dialogue. Regardless, I might end up building that for Hoot anyway, because his home is kind of isolated. I'll have to scheme. I'll have to scheme on it for Hoot Hoot. The leaf den is all done. Da, 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 da. Amazing. So that is complete now. Way to go! Nice! Oh! Everyone's all excited about this. Oh, they seem shocked to see each other after they just spent all this time building the house together. I'm obsessed with them. Okay, where's Tyro? We need Tyro to follow me. And then... this... Oh, Slowpoke! What's he doing? Oh, he's chilling here. Okay, King. Okay. Please don't be upset that I took that. Please don't be upset that I took that. Okay. Where did he just go? What? He just climbed up the waterfall? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What? The slowest of slowpokes just scurried up that waterfall so fast. So fast. I'm obsessed with this game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. What of these things were Tyro's? What of these things were Tyro's? Because he's gonna need his home. He wants the rogue bed. He wants the bed. Olive, thanks. Same brain. Same brain. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm gonna get him the table. I think this was Charmander's, but he's not using it, so that's okay. I'm gonna keep the fireplace here, I think. He doesn't need that bed. He doesn't need that bed. I feel like I don't see him play with that pinwheel too much. Let's try this again. Let's... Wait, no, this is Hitmonchan's home. Never mind. I'm in the wrong spot. I'm in the wrong spot. Okay. We need to go into here. I should have enough furniture between bed. I don't have the bed set up. Shit. Okay. I think I have the bed in my inventory. But regardless, let's do this. We're gonna put the table in the corner here. And then you have your 2 seats here. I don't think I can hang this up anywhere. No. I thought I was gonna get that for him. Thank you for the clip, Olive. I appreciate it. Let me find that bed for him. So it is bed. And where'mst mayhaps I may find such furniture in my home or in my storage. Where is it? Right here. Got it. And then, is there something I can put down on that table for him? He could get the mug. I could get him the mug. That'd be fun. Fun and cute. Yeah, we'll do that. Clears up a little bit more space for me. I'll put the wreath here in case someone needs that. And then... So he's getting a new home. And he is also getting, Other idea. I am thinking I put that here. Craft really quickly. A little mushroom lamp. We'll get 2 or 3. We'll do 2, because I think I have 1 in my inventory. story. I could be wrong. Slash, if not, I'm perfectly okay with 2 also. I had 2 already. Okay, that's fine. Put 3 here. And then what I'm thinking is... Squirtle, what do you need, bud? Let me do that. What do you need, bud? Oh, what do you have for me? Some head seeds. Thank you. Thank you, bud. I love Squirtle so much. Okay. And then I'm thinking... I was thinking... this. And then... I guess that would just work for both their homes. And then I guess I don't need the 3rd. Or... I could also just put this there. That could work. And then the 3rd one goes here. Perfect. Okay, so they got plenty of lighting now. This is a really cute little spot for them. Oh, you know what would be cool? Maybe I could get like some sort of like overhang. And then like a couple more like another small home. Like, oh, like if I move Hoot Hoot over here, I could like extend this out slightly. And then there's room for Hoot Hoot to come out from. That could work! Like a little cove up top. I just don't want it to overhang too much, because if it does that, then... Oh, wait, yeah. I could, carve in... Oh, yeah, we're cooking. I'm scheming on that. I could carve in there. Let me get the mouse. I'm not visualizing it well. Like, I could, like, carve in these spaces a little bit. Let this go up by, like, 1 or 2. Add another small home right above Tyrogue's. Hoot Hoot can move in. It's upper level. It's, like, for a bird. An individual home for Hoot Hoot there. That'd be pretty cute. And then just get some stairs to make his way down. And then that way he's, like... got his own spot. He can fly around if he wants to. He's still kind of part of the center plaza, though. That could work. I'm just taking a screenshot of this so that when I look at it on my Switch, I will remember that idea of inspiration later. Okay. But the important matter of business is we're going back in the house. We are putting the bed down for Tyrogue. Let's put his bed right there. And you can move in here, bud. Yes, you can. You got your bed. It's right here. Perfect. Okay, there we go. Thank you for that. Ooh, a rare Pokemetal? Thank you, bud. Very excited about that. All right, this was a quest worth doing then. That was very much a quest worth doing. All right, well, I hope you enjoy your new abode. We're gonna put this mug down. I'm trying to think where would be a good spot for... We'll just put it there. Yeah, we'll do that. Very fun. All right, well, he's got that. And then if I can find something for him for, like, a little workout, that would be fun, too. I don't remember where I got that punching bag from. I think that... Oh, hello, Squirtle. Hanging on top of Tyrogue's house. It is me, Ditto, hanging on top of Tyrogue's house. He is just sitting in the air. He is sitting in the air, not a care in the world. He does what he wants. He does what he wants, and he is, quite frankly, allowed. He is very much allowed. Okay, the rare Pokemetals, that's gonna go there. Alright, now having done all of that, I think now I'm ready to travel to the next area. Which, I don't know what is the next area. I think it's, I'm assuming it's dealer's choice. I don't know if I want to go all the way to the right. I feel like the game was kind of low-key telling you without saying it to your face, like, go to this location on the right next, because there was only a little bit of cliff, of, like, land blocking the area. So, for me, I'm like, this seems like the logical location to go to. Mainly because if we go further ahead... Oh, perfect. Onyx isn't sleeping right now. One of the things I wanted to do really quickly for Onyx was this little, like, spot for him. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I destroyed his bed. Oh no. Oh no, don't be mad at me. I wanted to... Maybe I just have to put it a little more out here and just let him have the... Oh, yeah, honestly, he's got so much space that, like, he's fine if this bed is here. Because, like, when he uses this bed, and it's really cute, but then, like, when he falls asleep, it is, pretty far away. Like, not far away. It's, like, he's literally, like, blending in with the corner. So my, like, thought process was, like, oh, I will just, like, get this guy a little bit more space so that he can be chilling. But I might just bring the bed out instead. He's got so much room in here otherwise. And I don't really have that much else going on for him in here right now. If I need to expand the area further, I will. But I think that'll probably be better than having to cave out a whole other dimension in each direction here. Let's do that. Yeah, we'll do that. That'll be better. Because, like, he's really cute when he uses it to sleep. I do need to munch. Replenish my TP. And I don't think I'm seeing anything else to check out. This I already checked out before. Yeah, because, like, this is, like, you need to build the ladder first before you check out that gate. So it's, like, I just don't think that's available for me. I think that's them trying to say, come back to this at a later time. The only other gate that I was considering was, the one that's kind of where you see Onyx. Because that is technically the first gate you see. Maybe I'll do that one. That was technically the first gate I saw. Well, this was technically the first gate I saw. Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh. Oh! Mr. Kyogre in the house? I guess I'm not checking out any gate right now. Howdy. Sure is nice running into you again. Been a while, huh? I sometimes hear y'all laughing it up on the surface while I'm resting underwater. Always sounds like a good time. You can't have too many good times if you ask me. Keep them coming, you hear? Okay, Kyogre. Is there anything else I can do? You literally just came here to say hi? That was it? That was it? That was it? Nothing else? Nothing else, bud? Alrighty then. I was gonna say this area I technically saw first, but I never really walked up to this gate. Let's see. Oh. Okay, I guess they're really telling you which gates to worry about first. It's recommended you gain a lot more knowledge before visiting this town. Okay. Oh, so you can still visit it. It's just they recommend you get farther on some things first. Okay. So I'll just kind of go with wherever gate they recommend me to, I suppose. Whichever one they don't tell me to stop is where I'll go. So let me try this one next then, since I'm closest to it. I built stairs for it anyway, I might as well. Alright, scan the Pokédex. And your trainer rank is great. This area gate will now... Oh, alright. No strings attached. I guess we're going here next. I'm excited. I'm excited. New area unlocked. Excited to see what we have going on here. I will be back to the wastelands, my first friends. Fun. Gate open. Ring ring. Boost. It seems you can pass through the gate now, doonbugs. I wonder what lies beyond it. Perhaps there are scads of Pokemon and humans living there. Promise me that when you go through that gate, you'll bring me along, you hear? Absolutely we will. My day one ride or die, Professor Tangrowth. Just to make sure we are all good. Okay, sorry, I just needed to check something first. Alright, let me pick these things up. Getting some initial inventory. We scoop that up here. And go through. Whoa there, doonbugs, wait for me. You got it, bud. You're about to head through the gate, right? Then I'll come along with you. I wonder what lies ahead of us. This is certainly exciting, isn't it, doonbugs? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Andiamo. He's just hopping across. You'll sometimes find lost route. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We know these tips. Oh, I'm excited. I don't know what area this is gonna be. I don't know what area this is gonna be. But I'm excited to see what Pokemon we run into in this spot. Okay. New area, yeah, new area, HyperNet, let's go. This is, I've finally graduated from the Wastelands. I think I've done all I could before wanting to kind of, I mean, not done all I could. There's definitely a lot more that I could do, but I know there's more upgrades in the game, so I'm sure things that I want to do in the Wastelands will be better if I wait a little longer and check out these other areas first. It looks like the humans were doing some sort of work here. Perhaps we'll find some trace of what happened to them. Or maybe the humans themselves will still be around. I'm excited. The path seems to continue on ahead of us, so let's follow it. Alrighty then. Oh. 5 Pokémetals. You're still in the Wastelands. It's so fine. Low-key, I get it. I was expecting, we're almost 3 hours into stream. I was expecting like an hour into stream to, like just finish up the dailies and then just kind of move on. But alas, it's so easy to get sucked into like just doing random side quests and building new homes. Like I want to make it a nice home before I move on. This is slightly more rugged terrain than we've encountered up until now. Oh dang, it do be pretty rugged. And I don't even see any Pokemon, let alone humans. I just hope we can find something, even the smallest trace of what happened to the humans. Now then, where to begin, where to begin? I do see some electricity. Is that a PC? And that pile of rubble next to it looks like what's left of a Pokemon Center. That tells us that in the past, this too was a town where humans and Pokemon lived together. I don't see anything else that looks like a clue, so let's start by checking out that PC. Come on, doonbugs. But yeah, I mean, the Wastelands is like a pretty solid space, personally. 2 jars of honey. Like, I know, like, I've kind of only stayed to, like, the first, like, quarter. Not first quarter, like, the first half of the, town. So it's like, there's so much more that I can do. Tomorrow's meals have been added to your human records. Hamburger steak, beans, tomato or potato, if cheap. Carrot bread, use up carrots. We have so many. Make in advance. Note, don't use the mushrooms. Those are for next week's soup. Alrighty. We won't use the mushrooms. A small stage. Get on and start dancing. You can power on the lights by hooking this up to electricity. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's so fun. It's a nice little calm and peaceful tune here. Alright, let's pick that up at least. Volcanic ash. Interesting, okay. This music is so peaceful. Recipe for limestone flooring. Okay. There's so much here that like I don't want to like pick up the pieces that are here yet. Like other than like the items, but like the artifacts. I kind of want to just like leave what's here, figure out what to build from here. This spot feels small, TBH, compared to. Is this Cinnabar? If there's volcanic ash, is this Cinnabar Island? Katie's journal has been added to your human records. May 7th. I can't think of anything. I need to have 4 design proposals ready in 2 days, but I'm coming up blank. I was begging my Smeargle for help, and he scribbled some random patterns on a piece of paper and handed it to me. Are those design pitches? That's so cute. Actually, that gives me an idea. Back to work. Some of these notes have been a little concerning, to say the least, but that was a nice note. I'm wondering if this is Cinnabar. It's like a volcano. That's just by an industrial bed. Even a large Pokemon could sleep in it. Ooh, that is a solid. That's some solid work. Can I pick that up? No. Interesting. Okay. Oh, there's something here. A stone house kit. Wow. Giant home. Oh, that is considerably large. There's literally no room in this spot to build it. Wow, okay. Pretty solid haul. Some more things to check out here. 1 copy of Caves of Mount Moon. That would make more sense. That would make more sense. Mount Moon. Why did I think Cinnabar? Do I even know Pokemon? Cave mushrooms. We're getting a lot more of that. A trace of a Pokemon. Oh, little Fido! Are you kidding me? The Fido's in this game? Oh my goodness, a little baby. Oh, a sweet little child. Oh, a sweet little baby. Oh, little baby Fido. Oh my god, I love Fido. I love Fido. I love Fido so much. We're gonna immediately... I know I saw a flower somewhere over... Where? I know I saw a flower. Beyond that. It's up here. It's up here. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Alpine grass. Ooh, some gold ores. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Might as well collect these. Very nice. Striped soil. Oh, so yeah, so this is all different then. Okay. Very interesting. Okay. Alright, so let me at least do that. Replenish a little bit of that. And then we can do that. That at least lets the spot look a little cool. Alright, and then we're gonna pick up these flowers. What was I missing? I wish I remember what... There were 3 flowers. It was 2 red... Or 2 blue, 1 red. So I want to pick up the red that's over here. Let's do that. Some mountain flowers. And then we're gonna get this here. Perfect. We got ourselves a little graceful flower bed habitat. So this should get us. So Fido is here. There's a couple other Pokemon here. Someone is very rare, only here in the evening. Oh wait, I didn't pay attention to that. Is Fido there during the day only? I'm pretty sure in the main games you only get Fido during... In Scarlet and Violet you only get Fido during the day. So that might actually impact... That might impact things a little bit here. Where was it? Where, why am I doing the Habitat Dex instead? I should do the Pokédex instead. Where? Hello. Graceful flower bed. Anytime except evening. Okay, so we're not gonna get Fido in that spot right now. Okay, never mind. What's the point of this game then? Alright, let me get some more of these ores. Ooh, there are a lot here. Okay, let me pick up those. It's just the one. Okay. So be it. And then I'll just put the ash here. I'll scoop that up later if I need to. Yeah, why am I not pulling these things? Because I have to pick up the cave mushroom, apparently. Okay. Have I grabbed all the little miscellaneous things there? I also haven't watered a single thing yet. I don't know. What am I doing? I forget how to play this game. Ooh, okay, so the red, I know this makes a habitat. I hadn't discovered this, but I know there's a Pokemon that I, was able to inspect that appears here. So we at least get that set up. Apparently, I thought I knew there was a Pokemon. I guess I just only learned of the habitat. Our first Pokemon of the area. Who is it gonna be? Oh, Clefairy! Oh, very cute. Oh, hello, friend. Welcome. How was that dance? Did I mess it up? I'm still a little sleepy. Usually my moves are super sharp, though. Let me show you something really cool. So, I can fly, just a little, though. Here I go. Hup. Oh my god, are you kidding me? She just jumped up like 1 inch. It didn't work. Oh no. Oh my god, I love this game. I love this game. It said that happiness will come to those who see a gathering of Clefairy dancing under a moon. Alright, well, I'm glad that if it wasn't Fido, it was Clefairy at least. Specialties, hype. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Okay, became friends with Clefairy. Looking at the moon makes you hungry for some reason. You would like it to be darker. How do I get it darker for you? I'm not sure what to do to help you out there. I wish I was a better help on that. Recipe for industrial bed, not bad. Trace of a Pokemon. Who spawns in a moss spot? Larvitar. We gotta find another moss spot then. Immediately. At first convenience. Oh, this is gonna be a fun little area to start crafting stuff, I think. Alright, let's do this. Let's get some small logs. Pick this up. A recipe for a perch. Oh, that's great. Mount Coronet. Lots of music goodies we're getting here. I think I'm busting this whole thing down for the war. Also, just like the trade track anyway, it looks like. The war just keeps continuing. I am striking gold here. Got a block of limestone. I'm inspired. A recipe for marble. Alrighty. Not bad then. Dude, there's so much ore, copper ore here. I am profiting here. Oh my god, there's so much. Oh wait, why am I doing this? I can do this instead. If I change my angle, and then I love using the mouse for breaking things. It's so nice. There's just so much here. Okay. Oh no, not what I wanted to break. Okay. Let's do that again. And then this is what I wanted to do. This, break some of this. Perfect, alright, scooping these. Huh? No, but I can turn that off later. You're very brave.
I am.
Okay, I want to... Oh, what is this to pick up? Oh, that whole thing gets picked up. Okay, iron pipes. I don't think I need to pick all of this up. I think I'll leave that where I found it for right now. Artificial hot spring, now open, has been added to your human records. On the 8th of this month, the artificial hot spring debuted in Area 7's communal bath area. This hot spring recreates the quality spring water found in Labridge Town in the Hoenn region. If it proves popular, there are plans to install hot springs in each area. Alrighty. Ooh, there is, this little moss cover. Definitely want to get that. Simple punch won't be enough to break that. Okay. That's fine. We'll adapt. Can I pick up an industrial chair? There's a lot of little fun goodies here. Found traces of a Pokemon. I really should just do the story and find all these little goodies. Oh, Riolu! Oh, that might be our first find then, in that little habitat we set up. I should also... I don't know if it's real or if it's like just me guessing, but I like to think that if you set up the habitat exactly that you see near like the trace of a Pokemon that you find, I imagine you're a lot more likely to find the Pokemon. I have no proof of that. I have not done anything myself to test or verify that. I've done no research for it. That's just what I tell myself. That's just what I tell myself. I don't know. I'm willing to bet if there's no impact to it. Ooh, some fresh water. I'm willing to bet there's no impact to it whatsoever. But at the same time, a guy can dream. Oh, I gotta replenish on. Lunch. There is so much ore around here. I am loving it personally. I don't think I have anything that I can like craft with, but it's still fun. Is there anything? Nope. Nope. Okay. All right. I'm thinking this is what will. Yeah, I wonder if that is potentially something, but I'd be willing to. I would bet money no. And let me reattach the Joy-Cons. Put this right in front here. That goes there. And then that can go there. And then perfect. Yep, that will slide through. That leaves a little bit of space here. That leaves me with some things that I don't know what to do with, but that's okay. I probably will just hold on to what I've picked up so far. To Harry. Look at this cute pic of Rio. I took it when Growly, who just moved in next door, came over to play. Doesn't she look happy? Lately, she's been spending every free minute playing with Growly. At this rate, she'll probably forget all about you. Just kidding. But if you're worried about that, maybe you should finally visit next summer break. I don't know if this was before whatever happened. 5 bags of elegant flower seeds. We do have ads starting in about a minute. I was gonna go till 11. I may go a little longer, like till like 11:15ish or so, 11:30. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start the ads now, and then we'll wrap up stream before the next round of ads at that point. But I'm gonna use this time to run to the restroom, and so yeah, I'm gonna do that. Appreciate everyone's hanging tight and support during the ads. I've been having a great time gaming so far. We'll probably just talk to Tangrowth and continue with the plot before we do a little bit more exploring in this area. Maybe we'll discover a new Pokemon at that. Oh! Wait, hold on. Hold on. Before the ads. Oh, Score Bunny! Oh, Score Bunny! Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. I love him. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh, what a fun surprise. I was expecting it to be Riolu. Oh, it's Score Bunny instead. I just woke up and that means it's time for a jog. Looks like there's space for me to take a breather too, so I might as well get going. Should be careful not to burn this place down by accident. Oh no. Oh no. Very cute. I love Score Bunny. Rabbit's one of my favorite middle evolutions. I was Team Sobble in Sword and Shield, but I really liked Score Bunny and the Score Bunny line too. All right. That being said, I'm gonna go on BRB now, and then we'll have the ads run, and then we will pick up a little bit longer. All right. Burp. Okay, I am back. Also, there's new icons in the shop right now. They just recycled for the third week. So obviously we are getting Mr. Squirtle, but also they have Mosslax here. So we're gonna need to collect these real fast here before I inevitably forget. So we're gonna do that. I think I'm gonna be upgrading my picture. Oh, Pikachu and Pikachu, very cute. Um, we're gonna get them. These icons are so cute. I think I'm gonna take that Squirtle icon. Squirtle was my boy when I never beat well, let me rephrase that. I've beaten it, but like Gold, Silver, Crystal was my first Pokemon game that I finished all the way through. And I had Cyndaquil as my starter for that. But Fire Red and Leaf Green, when I played that, that was like the Kanto game I beat all the way through. And I have Squirtle as my starter for that. Squirtle was my ride or die for that. I'm still on the fence if I'm going to get Fire Red and Leaf Green for the Switch. I want to play it again. I just don't know if I have the bandwidth at the moment for it, or like if I should just catch up on my other games first. I don't ever expect it to go on sale, so I'm not really expecting that to be a thing to like hold out for. Though that did work out in my favor with I still need to get it. I actually need to go back to GameStop and get enough to use up another gift card for it. Unless it's in sale in person. I doubt it, but I think it's going to be digital only for it. But Final Fantasy VII Remake is on sale for like 40% off already on the Switch. And like it just dropped on the Switch like 2 months ago, I want to say. So definitely if you're looking at getting Final Fantasy VII, it's digital for like $24 right now, I think. It's a really good price, TVH. So I was thinking of getting that so that I could play it handheld. But again, it's like I got so many other games first. It's like, is it worth buying that now? or do I wait later for like after Rebirth comes out? Rebirth goes on sale in like 2 months after that releases, but like Remake will also be on sale. So it's like, I don't know. But I'm also like, I got some errands to run in a few days anyway. I can stop by, get another gift card. I have a GameStop gift card to use for the eShop. So I should have put a little bit more down on it, but yeah, it's okay. It's fine. Drinking water really quick, sorry. Pokeball variation we'd like to showcase this week is none other than the Love Ball. This oddball makes it easier to catch Pokemon when yours is the opposite gender. What's not to love? Did you know about this ball? Do I get something? Oh, the smile emote! That is so cute! Oh, wait, I'm pinning that. I like that. Give me that. Wait, this isn't where I need to be. Hello? 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 I like Celebrate. These are all really good ones, that's the thing. I don't know which one I would wanna... I don't use the Cry much, so I guess... I do that, and then... Oh, he's so cute doing that. Did Ho-Oh drop anything? I feel like I didn't see Ho-Oh drop anything. And I'm a little nervous now. I also haven't seen yet what I can craft with that. Oh, there it is. Never mind. No need to fret. Got that. We are restoring this little space here. Got it. might as well see what tree we get here too. Just a leopard berry, but that's okay. The more trees that we're restoring sooner, than the more we can restock in this environment. Okay, let's talk to Tangrowth. As I do more things. Okay, we have that. Let me... If we do that, we can craft... I can maybe store some of these things that I might not need at this moment. Let's do this. Let's put these things here. Just for right now. And then... Do I have what I need to craft some bigger things? I don't think so. Okay, the fluff can get you the industrial bed too. Okay. 3 Poke Metal for the big storage box. Don't think I need it at this moment. You've been selected, has been added to your human records. Thank you for entering our recent drawing for the Easy Kitchenware set. We are excited to inform you that your name was selected. Please find your kitchenware set enclosed. Happy cooking. Recipe for an iron chair. Hello? Somebody help me? What? How do I help him? You gotta help him. What do I do? What do I do? Do I just keep punching the barrel? That doesn't seem to be helping. What do I do? What if... here's my idea. And then we... Here's... I can't break this right now. Oh, that didn't work how I wanted that to. Uh-oh. I thought I was just gonna have him drop. Oh, no. Okay, I guess I have to unlock an ability first to be able to help him. Or her. I don't know what to do. I'm sure Tangrowth will have some answers for me. There are a lot of things for me to pick up on this map. We got those. Picked up those. Picked this up. Okay, this can go. Alright, we got that there. This crate I can just kind of put down. This is totally fine to sit right here. Let's do that. Okay, we're getting this, and then... I'm not spending my time wisely here. I want to put this down over here. We got this little space built, mossy rest spot. Maybe we'll see ourselves a little larvitar here. And then a very rare Pokemon. I wonder who that could be. Probably not Tyranitar. Part of me wants to hope Tyranitar. I would think both from the same line. But I'm also at the same time realistically like, that's kind of a small spot for a giant. Although at the same time, I only needed 4 grass patches for potentially for potentially Charizard to show up. So I guess at the same time, it's not unrealistic. Ooh, there were more things there than I was expecting. Okay, I am gonna. Here's my plan. I'm gonna craft another storage box, just one of these. I'll go with 3. I'll just create some more space for at least to have some things nearby, whether it's crafting or not. But okay, can I put this down? No, I cannot. Of course I can't. So there's nothing I can do to pick that up. That's just there forever. Okay. So be it. That's fine. I guess I didn't want to put something there. Oh, I can just move this. Okay. So then maybe what I'll do instead is that can go there. Nope. Not operating how I was hoping for. What if I instead... I could bring this over near the Poke Center, so it's not too far away. Just trying to think of like an ideal spot to build this right now that isn't gonna like annoy me. We have the train tracks here, so I don't want to mess with that too much. So if I organize like that, bring all these things in, and then pick that up, and then this can go. I'm thinking that could go there, and then I'm just putting this stone spot right there so I don't crash out while. Yeah, and then I want to keep this little spot for Larvitar anyway, so I'm not going to keep that there anyway. So then this can just move to... This area is a little messy. I'm not quite feeling a specific spot. I guess if we break these down, this gives me a lot more space to do what I want. But that's Clefairy's home at the same time. So, oh, okay. What if we instead... So train tracks go there. Nope. And then... I'm like kind of encroaching Clefairy's home, but that's okay. Maybe I'll play it safe. Alright, I'll put all those there. Pick this up. Oh, you know what? And then that'll work. Because then that kind of keeps those little spots right here. This feels a little, like, in sync with it. Okay, I'm liking this a little better. I'll do that, and then I can just pick these up. I'll do that, connect the dots here a little bit instead. There we go. This will be marginally better. Alright, and then this way I can store everything that I need to there. I'm basically right across from the Poke Center. I have what I need for that then. Okay, so then this will be my ingredients. That'll all go there. This goes here. The CDs go... for now, the CDs go there. And then I can craft one more of these. And then that can keep all the, like, lumber and stuff. And I can just put that right there. Not lumber, like all, like, the blocks of things that I've collected. So those can all go there. Even, like, the house can go there. And then I know these are like connected, so it's like it's not really gonna help much, but I'll put like everything else there, I guess. All the miscellaneous things, so I have more room to at least collect things that I need. The honey I'll keep, the water I'll keep, and yeah, all right, cool. I think we can talk to Tangrowth from here. All right. Let's examine it. Now that's an odd-looking screen if I ever saw one. Is this a newer model or something? At any rate, try pushing some buttons and see what happens. I think it's broken. This does put us in a pickle. If we can't use the PC, it'll be much more difficult to explore the area. What's making that crackling sound? Electricity. I figured it out. Machines like this PC need electricity to work. If we can get the PC over to that spot with the sparks of electricity, we should be able to use it properly. So, doonbugs, would you mind pushing that PC over to the electricity? Push the PC as hard as you can. Can't push it. It's too heavy for you, is it? I myself am altogether useless when it comes to feats of strength, so what should we do? Why don't we take a little break and think this over? PC's not responding. I can't pick it up. I would need to... What do they need here? Whoa, they're willing to build something massive here. So it needs to be a mine. Back when they were humans here, they must have worked together with a number of Machoke to dig up iron ore and copper ore and such. What's a Machoke? Machoke are Pokemon who really love training their muscles, you see. They're known for being buff, tough, and just all around extremely strong. I've heard they use that strength of theirs to help humans with their manual labor. Eureka! Maybe we can entice a Machoke to come back here by making a suitable home. As a Pokemon as strong as Machoke could easily move even that heavy PC. I'm sure of it. What kind of home? I don't actually know what type of home Machoke would prefer. First off, do you suppose you could use your moves to make a few habitats that other Pokemon might like? If that causes a Machoke to return, all the better. But even if it doesn't, any new Pokemon we meet might actually know a Machoke. So, let's see. You can start by using Water Gun to restore some withered plants, and planting more tall grass with leafage would also be a good idea. We can definitely do that. We can cook with that. So let's just kind of get started with this section at least. Habitat. Nice. Alright, so we're cooking a little bit here. I don't think anything... Okay, yeah, that's not going to hydrate anything. Okay. So get that. Get some spaces here. Oh, there's Score Bunny. He's got some... He might have some intel for us regarding the choke. Let's go. I thought I was gonna give... Oh wait, it's okay because this is all mostly dry anyway, so we'll need to restore that. We can get this going. Not as productive as I was hoping that. water gun to be. But we're all good. Got the leaf. That can go there. That can go there. That can go in there. Alrighty. Looking at 11:09. Alright, we got a couple more minutes before we wrap up for the night, I think. Alright, that's already hydrated. Ooh. What do you need, Clefable? Or Clefairy? Thank you. A stick just for me! Oh, thank you. Oh, she's perfect. I'm obsessed. About Machoke. Can I help with something? Do you know Machoke? You know Machoke too, huh? They're just so cool, don't you think? All that muscle. Machoke takes sandbags home from their job site when they're done working with them so they can train whenever they want. How cool is that? If you're looking for sandbags, I think I saw some kicking around here. Alright, so we can do that. Got it, grassy training field. We can make a couple of those for sure. I definitely recall seeing some. And I'm a little annoyed because I thought to myself, I should maybe consider taking those. But I was like, I don't need to waste an item spot holding those. Because I was like, we're probably not heading back to our prior area anytime soon. Okay, stone and lumber. Found a trace of a Pokemon. Oh, Volbeat. No, that's Kricketot. A radio. Cricketot's a book nerd. Loves music and magazines. Oh, very cute. Okay. We're gonna have to figure that out for him. Alright, I think there was some down here. I could be wrong. I'm so annoyed because I do recall. Oh, here they are. Here's some. Larvitar? Larvitar? Ah! It's Larvitar! Oh, a sweet, precious baby. Dom dom. That's the stuff. Have you tried the dirt here yet? Not gonna lie, it's pretty tasty. You don't eat dirt? Well, that's too bad. For you. Oh my god, he's so silly. You gotta eat a ton if you want to grow big. Oh, I love this game. It feeds on soil. After it has eaten a large mountain, it will fall asleep so it can grow. It's gonna grow into a very, very big, powerful Tyranitar, and it's gonna be incredible. Of course, Larvitar loves shiny stuff. Who wouldn't? Crush and Bulldoze. Pokemon with a Crush specialty can mash materials into different things. Interesting. Interesting, indeed. Alright, so I'm gonna pick these sandbags up. Definitely needed those. And I feel like it's just beckoning me to just put these here. This place was already pre-built. It's gonna spawn right here. Grassy training combat. I think this is gonna help us. Machoke and then something rare as well. Interesting. I wonder what the rare spawn could be. Is the champ rare? Would it be something else? Oh, that was fast. That was very fast. That took all of like 2 seconds for Machoke to spawn. Let me just really quickly get around here a little bit. There area definitely looks a lot nicer when it's not all dried up, for sure. Let me do that, and then... Show me the boy! Show me! Hey! There he is! There's our boy. There we go. Hiya! Oh, hey, you watching me train? What do you think? My punches pack a lot of power, huh? Nothing, not even a raised eyebrow? Dang, you're something else, pal. Hurrah! How's that? Seriously? Is your face stuck? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Have you only got one expression? Yeesh. Well, whatever. That was barely even half of my full power anyway. Amazing. Willingly assists with hard labor because it knows the work is good training for its muscles. So it likes to build, it likes to gather. Gather will pick up items on the ground and put them in a community box. Oh, okay, so that's what the community boxes are for. I need to pick those up from the wastelands then. Because I don't think I have anyone there with a... Hello? Hello, Ian? Hello? Ian, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. Welcome in, friends. Hello, hello. Let me go to just chatting really quickly and get some tunes on. Hello, friends. I'm Dune. I use he, him pronouns. I am a variety streamer. I sometimes do VTuber streams. I sometimes do cam streams. And thank you so much for trusting me with your community for the raid. How are you? How are you, you incredible soul? Friends, if you're not following Ian, do I not have my, alert on this scene? Why did I felt like something was supposed to show up, but it didn't? Oh no! Oh no! Well, thank you so much for the follows. It's anonymous follows. It seems like my overlay for follows is not working right now, but thank you so much for the follows. It's very much appreciated. It's anonymous follows anyway, so very much appreciated on it. But friends, if you're not following Ian, you need to give them a follow instantly. At It's Ian Watson. Ian, what were you streaming? What were you streaming, Ian? Were you playing some Pokopia? Are you obsessed with some Pokopia right now? Oh, you were playing some Pokopia. How's it going for you? How's it going for you? But yes, we have anonymous follows. We're very pro lurker, pro friendly here. We do a lot of when I am streaming, I do a lot of shiny hunting. Though we may be deviating a little bit from some shiny hunting. Pokopia has just taken, it has a grip over my soul right now. I am addicted to this game. It is wonderful. Let me say hi to everyone who's come in on the raid. Also, Ian, if you have to raid and dash, cool people raid in self-care, so please, please, please do whatever you gotta do. Melancholy, hello. Pineapple, hello. Tater Tot, hello. If I'm saying your name wrong, I'm so sorry, but Locklaria, welcome on in. 12 Chiru, welcome on in Spickles, in Spickles. I like that username. Welcome on in. Styling Jimmy, welcome on in on the raid. Wild Lemons, welcome on in from the raid. The sound works out. Okay, perfect. I'm not sure what's going on with my alerts then. I'm gonna have to check that out. Let me do a little test one real quick here. If I do my issue might have been, thank you so much for the follow, very much appreciated. I think my issue was I accidentally started stream before I started up Mix It Up, and that may have potentially done it for me. The only other thing I can think of is I moved a location of, I think that might have done it. I might have moved where some gifts were. Oh no, that might have done it, so it's probably not finding the file or anything. Oh my goodness, it's so fine. It's so fine. Found so much Pokemetal to mine. Let's go. Gonna dash and take care of the crew. It's so great to hear your beautiful voice, Ian. It's so great to hear from you and see from you. I hope your stream was wonderful. Please, please, please take care of yourself, especially after a long stream. I crack up at all your TikToks that I see on every time I open up my. You're on my For You so frequently, and your TikToks give me so much joy. But please, 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 Ian is such a wonderful soul. If you're not following them, what are you doing? Change that immediately. Change it immediately. Living vicariously through Ian in the Pokopia stream. Since you don't have a Switch 2 yet, now you get to live vicariously through you too. Let's go. Let's go. We just got to a new area right now. We got to the Mount Moon area. We are pretty early. We literally just got, like, we just found Machoke to help us out in this area. So if you haven't gotten past the wastelands yet and you're trying to stay spoiler free, by all means, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy to have you here. Follow for the cute model, Rita the slime. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Your tuber character is so cute. Thank you so much, Lemons. If anyone has a preferred nickname for their username, please let me know. I can try to make sure that I set that through Better TTV as well. I want to make sure I call everyone what they would prefer. But yeah, I love my little VTuber model. I have a PNG tuber model also, but I've been obsessed. Oh, I've been idle for so long. It's so fine. It's so fine. But yeah, it's really fun. One of my best streamer friends has merch, and my VTuber is literally wearing her merch. So it's fun there. And then I also have a model for it's a channel point redemption that I got to figure out how to get back going because I used a third-party software that doesn't work anymore. But I have an hoodie model as well for my VTuber, and then the hood can go down, and so I have a pizza hoodie, and it's so cozy. But then to stay on brand with Pokemon as well, I have a Snorlax onesie. so I have lots of little fun options with it, but it's really fun. I really need to use this model more. It's really fun. It does little waves. He gets a little shy at times, and then this is my first time using it sometimes freezes my model for like a second when I use it, so we'll give it a second. But we got the small brain animation as well. It stops freezing after the first time, and then when I scheme in Mario Kart and bully people, I get to use my little evil face here. But most streams have been with cam instead of VTubing, but my room is a little bit of a mess right now, so and also I just really like using my VTuber sometimes. It's nice. It's nice, and like it's such a different environment, I feel like, and it's nice and cozy. But yes, yeah, I guess I'll go back to my original model. Oh, and then also I have like I can't read the second line of an eye chart as well, so I have glasses for my VTuber model too. And then there's a couple other things that I need to mess around with still, but it's been so long. This probably isn't showing right for. Yeah, this isn't showing right for it. I'm a big JoJo's fan. And I'm very excited for Steel Ball Run tomorrow. And I had to move some things around, but I had a reaction that would literally make Star Platinum show up behind directly behind my VTuber, but because I had to move some things around, that's obviously not doing that anymore now. So I have to fix that. It's fine. It's fine. I have a little clown nose as well. I love the model so much. You can just call me Rena or Slime. Perfect. Awesome. Thank you so much for letting me know. I appreciate it. We were gonna wrap up stream, but we can go for a couple minutes longer still. It's a little late for me, but we're the vibes are high, the energy's high, the Pokopia hype is too great here, and we gotta move this PC over to the Poke Center anyway and do some work building it here. I haven't gotten there yet, and it's a bit too far ahead, so for my preference spoilers, so head up and enjoy. No worries, Slime, no worries. Thank you. I appreciate the follow. And by all means, I totally get it. I'm doing the same with streamer friends. I come in, I say hi. So by all means, no worries at all. Have a great night. If anyone is interested in joining the, I'll do socials first because socials is easier and less stressful, but I will be posting schedules starting next week when I'll be going live. I just recently got back to streaming, so I don't have any consistent schedule yet, but I'm on Twitter, Blue Sky, TikTok, Instagram. I'm most frequently on Twitter and TikTok and Instagram. So when I do schedules, I'll post on there. But Blue Sky, I'm trying to be a little more active on too. But I also have a Discord server. I totally understand being in too many servers, and I myself am in too many servers. But if that's where I will always post a schedule if anyone is interested. There's a question of the day channel, some fun emotes. We have a K-pop channel for any K-pop fans as well. We have a Pokemon channel, if you're a shiny channel, if you want to show off any cool shinies you've gotten. We do a lot of Pokemon streams here. We do, and I'm also trying to get into some more single-player RPG games. We still need to finish a playthrough of, also, I just realized I had the, stream playlist on. But we do, I'm looking to stream some Expedition 33 soon. We still need to finish a playthrough of Pokemon Legends ZA, like the main story, non-DLC story for it. So we got a lot of Pokemon stuff coming up. But otherwise, in the past, I've done a ton of shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet. But yeah, happy to have everyone here. We're very pro lurker. And if anyone's trying to avoid spoilers past the first area, totally understand. Totally understand. Okay, so let's see a little bit here. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Alright, what recipe we got here? A mug! Oh, sweet. Okay, there's some, like, small things I wanted to be able to craft. Oh, well, I guess it's a decoration. I want to be able to craft some toys. Because all of my Pokemon in the Wastelands just only want toys as, friendship enhancers. And I don't have the ability to craft any toys for them. As much as I'd love to lend you a hamstring, a hand, I think I need to wake my muscles up a bit first. 4 stacks of Pokemetal, that should be good for now. Let's go! That's a lot of farming on the Pokemetal. I need to get to that point. I think I only got about, like, 30 or so. And I think I've been squandering all of them on the larger storage bins. But it's okay. It's totally fine. I'm so early enough into it that it's so fine. But Gutler, how are you enjoying Pokopia? I'm having so much fun with it. This game has just been such a blast. There's a dream island that you can go to that has a ton. I may have to do that. I really need to, experiment more on the dream islands. Because I know you can take, like, the photo also and go to the Poke Center, and then it lets you, like, craft the material, I think. I'm still so new to this right now. It's just about to warm up. You should join me. Let's get these bodies moving. Yeah, I definitely need to check that dream island out, though. I'd like to be able to have, like, some fun inventory ready to go and some, like, nice things to craft for sure. I'm gonna have to do some research on that. Do the dream islands, is it like it's like the same as, like, Animal Crossing, where if you put up a dream island, like, that code is there, like, for good? Or, like, does it change? Does it change based on, like, the day of the game, based on whatever you give to Drifloon? Like, is it, like, your town has a specific dream island? These are the things that I, like, haven't done too much research on, but it's so fine. It's based on the doll. Oh, okay. Oh, so the doll will get you to the dream island that has the items for it. Okay, got it. Okay, so it's not something that I need to depend on, like, online for. I can literally do this myself. Perfect. I'm sure when I'm at the point that I'm gonna need a lot of those, I'll have the doll at that point, because I only have the Eevee doll right now. So I'm still pretty fresh into it. We gotta find a wide open space for us to move around in. There's a nice spot up there. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna follow him. Before I do that, I want to see who we have here. Let's find out. Oh, Lotad! Oh, I've seen just a few clips of Lotad and in this game, and he's so sweet. I think that's gonna be another Pokemon that I'm gonna become, like, a big fan of. Who I wasn't, like, the biggest, like, I never disliked Lotad, but I wasn't ever a big Lombre fan, and I wasn't really a Ludicolo fan. Although, honestly, Pokemon Coliseum made me like Ludicolo a lot. I always liked Lotad, though, a little bit at least. But I had Ruby instead of Sapphire, so I think that had the exclusive for Seedot and Shiftry, and Shiftry was, like, on my main team that I won, like, my playthrough with. So I always have like a preference for Shiftry there, but in terms of the baby Pokemon, I like Lotad more than C-Dot. Juan, hello, so good to see you. How are you doing, friend? Hello, hello. We just got to a new area in Pokopia right now, so we're in our second area in the game. We are interacting with Machoke for a little bit. We were doing a lot of dailies in the wastelands earlier tonight. We ended up getting Jumpluff and Skiploom in our game. We got a home for Hitmonchan and Tyrogue, and then I feel like we had another Pokemon appear in our game. I can't remember. I think it was just... No, I think it was just... I think it was just Skiploom and Jumpluff. I gotta figure out how to get Hoppip in. I know I have, like, the habitat for Hoppip to show up, but I don't know if Hoppip doesn't move in until after the event is over. Because technically Hoppip's in the Pokemon Center right now. So I don't know if maybe that's it for me. But Juan, I hope you're doing great. I'm gonna warm up by flexing and doing cool poses. You're gonna warm up by scooping up stones. Let's pick up 5 of the stone on the ground around here. Okay, pal, let's do this. Don't tell me you already took care of it. I read his mind. I read his mind. I'm built different. Built different.
God! No, God, please, no!
Tom, I love that. I love your intro. I love your intro sound so much, Tom. Hi, Tom. How are you? So good to see you. So good to see you. Friends, if you're not following Tom. If you're not following Tom, what are you doing? Why do I have a typo here? If you're not following Tom, change that right now. Oh, it still didn't do the special shout. There it is. Now it's there. First try, got it. Tom is one of my best friends that I've met through Twitch. I love Tom's soul so much. Tom actually came to my wedding. It's crazy. It was fun. It was fun. Also, Tom, I meant to tell you because I need to scheme. We have we're supposed to take a different flight home, but we ended up getting it from vacation like a week or so ago, but like we weren't gonna land until like 2 a.m. and then we were like, let's instead get a direct flight home at like a normal time. So our Delta only gave us like credits, which understandably, I guess. But anyway, I gotta use up the flight credits, and I'm trying to think of a reason to travel or fly somewhere. So I was thinking maybe, unless the only other thing that I'm thinking is like we may potentially be using it to go to another trip, like LME somewhere soon. But I was like, oh, what if I fly out towards you? So I'll keep you posted if that's maybe in the cards at some point this year. Because I gotta use the credits before the year's up. So, but it would be fun. Even if it's not those credits, I'd love to fly out at some point anyway. But yeah. I hope you're doing well, friend. But friends, if you're not following Tom, please give Tom a follow. Tom recently ran a Streamer Olympics, super exciting. And it was very fun to watch as a spectator for it. But Tom does lots of fun streams too. Does cracked at some Marvel Rivals as well. That's because things are moving around quite a bit. Okay, no worries then. No worries on that for sure. Slash, like, if it's just we'll plan it another time where there's no stress for it, then absolutely we can do that too. It's so fine. But yeah, I will drop you a message. Because it would be nice. I'd love to see you and friends again in some future. I'm like trying to figure out sooner rather than later. I'd love to make it work. Perfect. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I will scheme. I need to figure out with L, because we might potentially be planning another trip as well that kind of just sprung up recently. So I need to find out details on when that would be. But it could easily be like a weekend where like we know for a fact that L's not like, you know, like I can fly out, then L's home with the dogs. It's not a problem. But yeah, we may scheme. I will definitely message you about it though. There's this big old boulder blocking my fun. Alright, alright, so finally we're learning this move. Ha, ho, ha! You impressed or what? A lot of blood, sweat, and hard work went into building my bod up enough to... He's so small! Oh, amazing. You learned strength just by watching me? You gotta be kidding. Ain't you ever heard that biceps don't get built in a day? You telling me you can use strength now? Seriously? I got muscles! I like that confidence. Alright then, how about you give me a little demonstration? See this boulder here? Try using strength to move it. How about, oh, see those other boulders over there? Try bringing this one over to its buddies. Oh, okay, so it... Where is press and hold? Oh, okay, so it's not even needing to use a... You do get this ability! Oh! I was just saying earlier today, if not today, then last night, I was like, it would be nice if you had the ability to push things like you can in Animal Crossing. This is the one thing with this game that I was like, I don't understand why you don't have this ability. You can do everything else in this game except push objects. Oh, man. I just had to be patient with this game. Can't believe you got the hang of using strength already. That was so awesome. So you needed a hand, yeah? I'm happy to help now that I'm all warmed up. What can I do? You need me to move that mega heavy PC? Gotcha. Just leave it to me. My strength will make quick work of that. Alright, yeah. But wait, you can use strength now, right? Then what do you need me for? You can handle it yourself. Besides, the best way to master a move you just learned is to practice using it over and over. I'm gonna train some more. Can't afford to let you get stronger than me. Alright, that's very sweet. Well, we're gonna get this. Oh, 3 bunches of balloons! Oh, the balloons are so cute! Oh, amazing. Love that. Love that energy for this town. Okay, so we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna move this over here. We're gonna flip that over. And then... Now, the strength that you pick up the heavy items? Or just only push it? I'm guessing just only push it. Because, like, otherwise you would just literally be able to lift it instead. So that makes sense. Beep, beep, beep. Battery restored. All functions now available. Looks like you got that PC up and running just fine. So why don't you dive right in and see what you can learn from it. Alrighty. We can do that. Rocky Ridges. Here you can continue taking on challenges to improve the quality of your environment. Each Pokemon Center offers its own challenges. Please do your best to complete them. The life coins you get from completing challenges can be used at any Pokemon Center. Oh, perfect. You can exchange them at any PC for items of your choosing. Be sure to check out the new items we've added and keep on living your best Poke life. I'll wager you can get some awfully handy items from the PC here too. But this Pokemon Center is terribly broken down as well. I hope someday we can work together with the Pokemon of this town to rebuild this Pokemon Center. Important request underway! Easy, no problem, we got this. Alright, let's see. Challenges, we got a whole 100. A whole 200. Okay, we got that. Anything special in the shop here? I feel like I'm not seeing anything specific to this in the shop. I guess we can buy that. Simple flooring recipe. I don't need the Ditto Rug recipe, that's totally fine. Relocation kit, prepare, and a demolition kit. Ah! Place this in front of a building, and Pokemon with the Bulldoze specialty will help you relocate. Oh, fun! Okay. So I don't have to completely tear down something if I don't need to. Or if I want to like upgrade a small home to a big home, then I can use the demolition kit for that. Okay, sweet. Very cool. Very cool. Did I discover anything? I don't think I... Do you think you can learn anything about what happened to the humans from it? I can't find anything. That's a shame, and I doubt Macho can help us either. They don't seem to think about much beyond their own muscles. I can only hope we find a Pokemon who knows more about humans. Hello? Somebody? Did you hear a voice just now? Is anybody out there? That was definitely someone shouting. I think I heard the voice coming from this direction. Whose voice was that? Whom's was it? Oh, it's this fella. Somebody save me. The voice is coming from back there. There's an awful lot of stuff lying around, so be careful. Okay. I'm guessing now that I have strength, I can help out? What is this? A talking barrel? Why would a barrel talk? It's me that's talking, the best chef in town. Could this be a human? Why exactly are you inside that barrel? Why? Well, when I woke up, there was nobody around. So just as anyone with any sense would do, I started looking for food. But how'd you get stuck in a barrel? I mean, somebody went to the trouble of suspending a barrel like this. Wouldn't you assume that it has something extra special inside? I figured it must be food, but when I climbed in to check, I got stuck. Now I can't get out. I see. You're quite powerfully motivated by food. No, it was for cooking research. Well, all that aside, it might be a human stuck inside this barrel. Do you think you can rescue them somehow? I can cut through the chain? Use one of your moves to slice through that chain if you'd be so kind. Clang. Oh. You bounced right off the chain. You can't do it. I thought you were gonna cut the chain. Come on now, don't get my hopes up and then let me down like that. This chain is sturdier than I thought. Good grief, are you really so weak you can't handle a silly little chain? Are you eating well enough? I dare say you're not really in a position to say such things. Either way, eating a meal or two won't make a difference. That chain is simply too hard. Excuse me, but if you're mocking the power of cooking, I simply won't stand for it. Is this Sanji in here? Is this Sanji inside this barrel? Oh. If you eat my dishes, you'll find yourself with 100 times your usual energy. Any move a Pokemon uses will become 100 times stronger as well. A mere chain wouldn't stand a chance against that. Are you just making things up because you can't get out of that barrel yourself? No, it's the truth. This is so frustrating. I know. How about this? I teach you how to make my dishes, and you do the cooking. I'm really an excellent teacher, you know. You might not make something that gives you 100 times your strength, but surely you can manage 10 times. You're asking us to cook now? What do you say, doonbugs? I can't think of any better plan, I'm afraid. You have such a talent for creating things, like the humans did, so maybe you can cook as well. Wanna cook? So you'll do it? Thank you. I won't forget this kindness. Now let's start with the basics. A salad. I'll sing the instructions to you, so listen closely. You'll sing. Chop, chop, chop 'em up. All those leaves of green. Chop 'em on a cutting board, smooth and clean. Flip, flop, toss, toss, put 'em on a plate. Now you have a salad. Tasty, green, and great. What was that? Salad song. Opus number 1, of course. Those were awfully vague instructions. Yes, well, it's the very first recipe for beginners. Anyway, let's get back on track. Please make yourself a smooth, clean cutting board. Once you've got one, you basically just chop up some leaves and you're done. I suppose we could make a cutting board by hacking off a piece of log. No, that won't do at all. You can't be so rough and careless. A cutting board has to be perfectly smooth. Making one is a delicate and beautiful undertaking. You've certainly got a lot of requests. Now, let's see. What Pokemon could cut a board delicately and beautifully? This may be a task for Dartrix. Do you think you could find a Dartrix? I believe they tend to like homes like this. Okay. Okay. Point to each tree, shaded, rocky, tall grass. That is quite specific. All right, so we need to find a spot with a tree and a rock. And then from there, plant a couple 30 pieces of railway track. Okay, solid. I'm gonna imagine it's probably higher up. And then I'm also debating if I end now and then pursue this later. Where would the tree be? Oh man, it's all the way up there. Oh, that is a pretty far climb, I gotta say. Oh, never mind. There's a directly over there. Much better. That's much better. I was like, how am I getting up there that fast? Let's see what's here. We got ourselves... Ooh, oh, we have ads starting in a few seconds. Apologize for the ads running. Appreciate everyone who's hanging tight and support during the ads. PokeLife Dev Diary number 4 has been added to your human records. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll let the ads run. I'll just kind of pick up some things while the ads are running, and then we'll interact with Dartrix. I'll plant the spot so that Dartrix can appear, and then we may wrap up after we get the cutting board. Oh, I did not read that. Oh no, I did not read that. Uh-oh. I should have read that. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. We do have ads starting just momentarily. I apologize for that. But we'll be streaming for about another 10 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes or so. But welcome on in. I needed to read... Came with Ian's raid. Welcome on in from the raid. Ian is such a kind soul. I love them. They're great. They're so great. But welcome on in. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm excited to hear that Ian has been enjoying the Pokopia hype as well. This game has just had such a chokehold on me here. It's so good. Okay, I need to look for, what was it, the human records? This one here. No, that one we already saw. This one we already saw. The magazines, I think? No, that we already saw. This one here. We have developed an app that will allow all members of our society to participate in creating a comfortable environment for Pokemon and humans. The budget and staff required to accomplish this feat were provided by the Foundation, and the app can be accessed by anyone via Pokemon Center PC. The PC. Participants can start with easy tasks such as watering dry ground or planting the seeds of various plants, anything that will please nearby Pokemon. The app will reward the participant with virtual coins, which can then be in exchange for a variety of prizes. This was my first time developing an app, and it was quite the challenge. However, with the help of many talented collaborators, we finally succeeded. The name of the app is PokeLife, and we are familiar with PokeLife. We've gotten quite familiar with it. Alright, let's plant what we need for Dartrix to appear. Oh! And then we use strength to move the... Ah, now my brain is processing this. Aha! Okay. Okay, we're cooking here. Alright, so we need to plant this. I think the rock needs to go down here as well. Okay, yep, so that whole area, perfect. So the rock can be on either side of it. I think that first picture that I saw was it needed to be next to it, but it's nice to know that it can do that. That probably would be a nice little more, like, compact way for it. So I'm guessing it's Dartrix and Decidueye that would appear there. Why don't I... Uh-oh. Tree shaded red tall grass habitat. Oh no, I don't want to lose this spot really quick. Uh-oh. We have some couple Pokemon that can appear there, but we don't want that. We want the rock to move over here. There we go. Now we're cooking again. Perfect. Okay. A little more compact of an area. So, we got that going for us here. And then while we're waiting for Dartrix to appear there, might as well let some of this space get hydrated. I bet you will need a grass-type Pokemon with us to help things grow a little bit more as well. Alright, so that seems pretty grown. I'm gonna assume I need to knock this in. We are back from the ads. Welcome back, everyone, from that. Sorry, I unfortunately don't have control over the ads. I can control the frequency of it, but I like to do once per hour, so it's 3 minutes of it, and then that way if I need to use the restroom or anything, it's not interrupting much. And then I try to do things that don't cover like too much of the story while the ads are running. I do my best for it, at least. Not always a guarantee. But I have been considering maybe doing like twice an hour instead, but I don't know. I like the routine of once an hour. It just gets rid of the pre-roll ads as well. You looked at the shame and you were like, who is this? This isn't Ian. Oh, that's too funny. That's too funny. The amount of times that's happened with me when, like, I'll be, like, lurking in someone's stream and then I come back and all of a sudden it's not them anymore. It's so fun. But I appreciate you staying around. I appreciate that very much. It does mean a lot. Someone there. Ooh, we might have ourselves a Dartrix here. But yeah, I just kind of recently got back into streaming recently. I used to stream pretty regularly a couple years ago, but I took a little bit of a hiatus with it. But I'm happy to be. I'm trying to get into a routine with it. I think things are like settling it down a little bit at my job enough that I can kind of like get back to a routine, maybe like once a week with streaming. And then if it's a good week, then I might be able to make like 2 streams a week work. So I'm excited for it, at least. We do a lot of Pokemon streams here, but I am looking to get into some RPG streams. I have a lot of Final Fantasy games I want to catch up on, and then I also want to play Expedition 33 at some point. And then we still need to finish the story in Legends ZA. So, but at the same time, Pokopia has such a grip on me right now that I might just be playing this a lot as well, and then just enjoying those other games on my own time. I'm sure we're gonna need to pick up the wheat. I think I'll pick up the beans here as well. And then that's gonna need to grow. Can I get, can I pick this up so that, yes, I want to do this. I want to pick this up so that, I don't know if that's reaching the grapes. Oh, there is so much more here than that. Oh. Nope, it's fine. That's fine. Let me put that back down here. We'll get back on. Okay, there we go. Now we're cooking with that. Oop, I hear Ho-Oh. Loving the vibes here. Seriously, love the. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Aqua. I appreciate that. Would you prefer Aqua as well? I want to make sure I get everyone's names correct as well for it. Gutler, I meant to play Monster Hunter Stories 3 today, but Pokopia took up all my time. Oh, no. It's so fair. It's so fair. There's so many. You go by Aqua? Perfect. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know that. There's so many games I really want to get to. I wanted to, I really want to pick up Expedition 33 and play that on stream, but I just keep getting distracted with other things. I wanted to finish the living decks in Pokemon Sword and Shield, so that I could get shiny Keldeo, and I'm so close to it, and then I just kind of like paused and stopped playing for that for a little bit, and then I was about to pick that up again, and then I bought Pokopia instead, and I was like, okay, I just get too distracted so fast, but it's so fine. Story of my life, especially in Dreamlight Valley. Oh my goodness, yes. Oh, for sure. I don't have Dreamlight Valley, but I watch friends play it, and Dreamlight Valley and Palia and Stardew are games that I love to watch friends play, but I am so fearful of buying myself because I just know that the second I do that, I just won't play any other game. So I enjoy watching my friends show their creativity instead, and I live vicariously through them. But yeah. Oh, I should probably talk to get Dartrix. That's me. Yeah, it's so fair. Like I caved with Animal. Not caved. Because that came out at the perfect time with the pandemic. But like Animal Crossing New Horizons was like the first time I got back into like these types of games. And like I love watching my wife play Stardew. I love watching my streamer friends play Stardew. Dreamlight was fun to watch my wife play too. Like she's had fun with that. And then again, like there's just so many, like I just love it. It's so nice to have on in the background while like I'm busy with work, and then it's like I look over and I'm like, oh, my friend just like constructed society here. Or like especially with Animal Crossing, like with like core themed islands, like I just have so much fun. Like I love a great Pokemon stream. I love hanging, but now Pokopia is my new obsession with that. I love watching friends play that, and I'm like, oh, I never thought of this idea for my town or island or area, and I'm gonna start incorporating this, but it's gonna be so much worse. Oh, I put so much hours of my life into Dreamlight. It's so fair. I spent so much in in Animal Crossing. And like I was very excited about where I was at, and then I would like go on like Twitch and I would like see like dream addresses, and then I was like, oh, people are playing a completely different game than me. But I like the simplicity of the stuff that I work on. Like I have a little like market street in Animal Crossing, but it's just a bunch of stands that are put together, and it's things like that where it's like it's still fun to like kind of do it at my own pace in my own way, and like still enjoy the projects that I'm working on. And then I'm like, when I see people go crazy with other things, I'm like, I'm sure there's things that I'm better at that they don't put the time into, where I'm not putting the time into getting better with like the creativity aspect of these games. But I still have so much fun with it though, and that's the important thing. That's really the important thing with it. But it's so easy to get sucked into these types of games. Like I've been playing Pokopia until like 1-2 a.m. before I my Switch battery is like screaming at me to start charging. We got Dartrix here. Hold on a second. There we go. Needed to make myself presentable first. Now then, hello there. It's nice to meet you. The narcissistic Pokemon is a clean freak. If you don't groom it diligently, it may stop listening to you. Oh dear. What is Dartrix like? Growing, chopping. Chopping is grow specialty, can make plants grow faster. I already know about that. Chop can process small logs and oh, okay. Wait, so kind of same old here. The pursuit of beauty. Oh, he's bougie. Oh, he's bougie. He's got a dude. You okay? Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, I know. You want to discuss aesthetics and the pursuit of beauty with me, right? Can you make cutting boards? You want to make a cutting board, huh? That's cool. I'm guessing you came to me because you need the best, most beautiful cutting board you've ever seen, yeah? I can take care of that for you. No problem. But could you help me with something first? I've always wanted a perch. Picture this. Perfectly poised on my own personal perch. I mean, talk about picturesque. Think you can put a perch near my place for me? Absolutely, we have the recipe for that, I believe. I think. Oh, Clefairy and Larvitar, they're vibing. I'm so excited to see which Pokemon are in this area. I'm very curious to see who we're gonna meet. Alright, let's get the leaf. I only have 4 leaves here? I'm gonna need to collect more leaves than that. That's not a leaf. I'm definitely gonna need to collect more than that if I have to make salads. I guess I need to water more of the area here. It's so fine. Alright, let me do this. Let me at least get some more grass watered, because if I do that, then that might make some of those fill up here. But yeah, I definitely think I'll be streaming some more Pokopia soon. We do want to finish Legend ZA at some point. I think I'm gonna finish it on stream. I think I'm close. I'm at rank, I think C. I'm pretty sure I'm rank C in Legend ZA. And so I do want to finish the main story because I do have all the VODs still from my playthrough of it. I just have to publish it onto like my YouTube VODs channel. But I would think that would be nice to kind of be able to put together. I'm also trying to figure out, I need to look into, because I want to eventually, once I'm getting more comfortable again with like streaming, getting the dust, cleaning off all the dust from streaming for like from a hiatus. I kind of want to look into potentially multi-streaming, and I think I'm leaning towards TikTok for multi-streaming. But if I do YouTube for multi-streaming, I'm wondering if it makes sense to have a VODs channel, or if it's like my Twitch VODs can get uploaded there, but then also at the same time, like everything's just all on one YouTube. Because I don't upload anything onto like my actual YouTube, so I'm like, if I'm not doing anything, I might as well just upload my VODs there. But I already have so many VODs on my VODs channel that I'm like, I should probably just stay consistent with it, because I can link to it. I always forget that. I'm like slowly but surely learning how YouTube operates. But I know some streamer friends have been on YouTube lately and they've been really enjoying it. But I'm too comfortable with Twitch. I know what I like with Twitch. And then it's like I also have all the emotes. Which, speaking of which, I also need to upload a new emote soon. I was traveling recently, and on my flight, we were stuck on our plane for like an hour after we landed, or like an hour and a half after we landed, and I had some trouble sleeping on the plane anyway, so I ended up making an emote of Ralph. And it looks very cursed, but it's on my iPad and not on my computer, so I need to like get that transferred into like my computer so that I can upload it onto Twitch. But I definitely need, I freed up an emote slot for it, but I need to get around to it still. But I can't, he's so cursed looking. I love it. I'm excited for Winds and Waves to come out. It looks really nice so far. And I can't wait to see how it comes along over the coming months ahead. I love Ralph, but I think I have to ride or die with Ponbon. I have 3 dogs, and one of them is a Pomeranian mix. So it's like I gotta stay with the Pomeranian. I gotta stay with the Pomeranian squad for sure. Okay. Do I have what I need? No, I only have 2 leaves. I need more leaves. I also realized I could easily just go back to my prior area, and then there's 2 leaves. I could go back to my prior area. There's 2 more leaves. We're cooking. We should have enough that we need for whatever quest we need to make the salad. I lost my train of thought. Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait, I need to craft the perch. I'm getting too sidetracked on things to do here. Yeah, I realized I could go back to my, like, the wastelands, though, and just grab what I need. Oh, I already crafted the perch. What am I doing, then? I guess I'll just put stuff away since I'm already here. The iron ore, the gold ore, that can go. Oh, wait a minute. That's not what I wanted. Those shouldn't go there. Actually, this should go there. The rest of these are materials that I could use. So I don't want to put those there. I want to put those here instead. Yes, here we go. Now this is looking right. Okay. I think I need to give lumber. No, the logs I need to keep. The lumber, I think. I'll bring the lumber out. I'll keep the food as well. The leaves will come out. That should put me in a good spot for I'll put the tracks there. That should put me in a good spot for crafting the salad. And then I think once we craft the salad, get the cutting board, I think we'll wrap up stream for the night. We'll wrap up stream for the night there. Dartrix, what are you doing, bud? Oh, wait, I gotta put the perch at his home. Let's put that... I'm thinking we put the perch... Let's put it right here. Just have it right in front for him. Kinda wanna fix up this spot, because I wasn't expecting him to fall through that far under. And I guess I will do this also. Now that was too much that I broke. Okay. Uh-oh. He was not happy about that. So you put a perch by my place. It's perfect. I can tell you paid attention to my preferences when you put it together. How did you see the perch from down here? Sir, how do you see the perch from here? You have the slightest window from here. Tell you how to make a cutting board. The trick is cutting your lumber with daring delicacy. Allow me to demonstrate, and watch these wings closely. Da-da-da! Okay. That should do it. Not that I've ever made one myself before. Made a recipe for the cutting board. Alright, perfect. So we got that. Oh, I missed that last thing he said. Wait, I missed that last thing he said. I missed that. What did he say? Something about lumber. Sure to create a cuisine. If you ever need any lumber to make one, bring me a small log or two and it'll cut them up nicely for me. Oh, okay. Cool. Easy. Alright, let's have him... Can I get him to follow me? Back to, Oh, never mind. He's just flying up on his own. He don't need me to tell him where to go. Alright, well then let me fix this up really fast then, so that he doesn't fall through there anymore. Perfect, just like that, I guess. Maybe I'll, tidy up with there and there. Perfect, okay, there we go. That's okay now. Let's climb back up here. And then look at this. I need more lumber. I'll give 6. I'll keep 5 small logs. We'll do that. Hopefully that won't take long. I don't know how many lumbers I will need for the cutting board. I'm not... Oh, there it is. I have a... plenty to craft it. Okay. We are chilling. And then let's bring this to... Score Bunny's so hungry. I heard you're gonna make a salad. Salad's supposed to have a bunch of leaves, right? That sounds so cool. Wish I could have some too. Help me make it. Absolutely, you can help me make it. All right, so let's put this here. I'm thinking. And then we're gonna put, we only need the one? I don't have enough ingredients. Okay, let's cook. A simple salad. Okay. We made a salad. It looks delicious. Let's dig in. Munch, 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 munch. Oh, he just took it from me. Okay, but he's really cute, so he's allowed to. He's really stinking cute, so he's allowed. I knew it would be, but still. Come on, Ditto. You gotta try some. So, then... Munch, munch, munch. Fully recovered PP. Whoa! Okay. The food you eat powered up leafage. That did so much. Your leafage became more powerful after you ate the salad we made. I bet it's because we worked really hard together to make it. Preparing food makes it delicious, but I guess it also gives the food some kind of strange power, huh? I should go tell the professor and everyone. I love that he's standing on the plate. This guy, well, he don't give a hoot. He don't give a hoot. When leafage is powered up after you eat a salad, you can press and hold ZR to use it on a larger area. You can also use it on water to create aquatic plants or on stone and hard ground to grow moss. Now you can create a wider variety of habitats. Very exciting. Love that. If you ever got a problem, remember you can always talk to me. What should I do? If we run out of things to do, there's only this guy up here. And then we ate that delicious salad. Ditto's leafage powered up. I didn't realize food could be so amazing. Well, do you believe me now? It's just like I told you, isn't it? What does leafage do when it's powered up, as you say? It seems like you can grow grass on, like, really hard, rocky ground. You see, salad is made with leaves, so it makes sense it would affect plants. I'm genuinely impressed, but how will this help us cut that chain? It's just a warm-up for the next dish I'll teach you that powers up something else. Why didn't you teach us that dish first? Are you sure you really want out of that barrel? Well, a good meal starts with a nice starter salad, doesn't it? Anyway, forget all that. Here's the next song. Pat, pat, pat the dough. Knead up all that wheat. Bake in a bread oven and your bread's ready to eat. So this time we need a wheat and a bread oven. What's a bread oven? And how do you make one? I haven't the faintest clue. A bread oven is just that, an oven, but it's round and made of stone. When you light a fire inside it to bake your bread, lovely little puffs of smoke come from the top. Hard, round, and smoky, huh? That sounds like Torkoal. Maybe Torkoal can teach us how to make a bread oven. I'm not sure that's how these things work. What do you think, doonbugs? Sounds like a good idea. Mama Llama with the early bug, 4.5 hours in. Mama Llama, so good to see you. Speaking of 4.5 hours in, I really should probably wrap up stream. Mama Llama, I hope you're doing well, friend. How's life treating you? Either way, we have no useful leads at the moment. Go ahead and find Torkoal and see what they have to say. Torkoal loves the hot spring in the cave. I bet you'll find them in no time if you set up a habitat there. What kind of habitat do we need to do? Mossy hot spring. Okay. A mossy hot spring. We can make that work. You'll need to grow moss next to a hot spring. You can grow moss on stone and hard ground by using leafage after you've eaten a salad to power it up. So when you power out leafage by eating salad, holding ZR will make grass grow in a wider area, even on rocky terrain. Okay, so just to test out. Amazing. Okay. Got it. So we have a nice patch here. So we need to grow moss on hard surfaces. Okay. So that was pretty easy. And then we need to till up the moss. Was the mossy rest spot what I needed? Wait, was that what I needed? No, a mossy hot spring was what I needed for Torkoal. Yeah. So where would I find that? That I need to find. That is the predicament. I guess if we break this. There's a whole world over here. Wow, okay. Just change up. Oh no, not that. Not that. There we go. Okay, we're gonna do that. And then we'll put one of these limestones here, so that it's pretty smooth. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in terms of... So what, do I put it here? We need water, I think, right? So that is... I think that's gonna be something I need. But you know what's on your mind? It's gotta be muscles, am I right? I'm thinking about bread. You gotta eat to build muscle. I think the stuff growing in some of the fields around here is wheat. You should take a look. Oh, the wheat grew back really fast. That grew back extremely fast. Alright. Pokemon with a grow specialty can make plants grow faster. Alright, so Dartrix is gonna be coming in handy here. I'm unsure what I'm supposed to do with... So I need to get a hot spring... mossy rest spot. That's not what I'm looking for. Wait, is that what I'm looking for? No. A mossy hot spring. There it is. Now we're cooking. Okay. It's also funny because, like, I could easily just... Ooh, what is this? What if I do... No, not that. What if I do... this, and then... There's a couple moss spots here. I'm thinking, what if... Okay. Mossy boulder habitat. So we got one spot here. This can get us a couple Pokemon. And then we're gonna do the same thing. Make habitats 5 complete. Perfect. A mossy hot spring habitat. Now we are cooking. We're gonna get Torkoal. I'm gonna quickly pick up this. And that. And then that should get us Torkoal soon. I'll put this here, Mossy Hot Spring. 2 2 mossy hot springs. Is there more than just Torkoal that appears at the mossy hot spring? It's just only Torkoal. I'm not gonna. There we go. Maybe I'll leave that there so then Torkoal can. Oh, never mind. Never mind. He's just gonna show up right here. I can always move him to the other one. Hey, there's our boy. Whoosh. Nice to meet you. Sorry, this place is just so relaxing. I couldn't help letting out lots of steam. I'll try to keep it under control in the future so I'm not a bother to the others here. Oh, Mario Wonder had an update. Interesting. I wonder what that was for. Coal is the source of Torkoal's energy. Large amounts of coal can be found in the mountains where they live. Burn. Set fire to flammable objects. Perfect. So hard to get around here. You find something? We need a bread oven. Does it have something to do with me? So my shell kind of looks like a bread oven. And you want to study my shell to help you learn to make a bread oven. That's wild. Sounds like a real challenge. But seems really fun though. I'd love to help. But can I ask you for a little help first? Sometimes I really feel like going outside, you know? But the floor of this cave is bumpy and uneven and kind of hard to walk around on. Do you think you can make a nice path? Oh my god. First Slowpoke, now Torkoal. We do not have the time for this. I will I will maybe work on that on my own off stream for him. Oh, he just went right in. Okay. We'll get him some stairs for sure. But my boy's gonna need to lock in a little bit here. Can I cut the moss? I can't! Oh, and that gets me more leaves. Perfect. I don't know why I didn't think of just doing that. This whole time, I could have just done that. Very silly of me. Why don't I... How did Dartrix get down there? Alright, I'm thinking what I'll do here. Get a little path going for... Torkoal, at least just to here. Tidy that space up a little for him. And then I don't really want to have to build more inclines here. I will just go with that. Those are my last 2. I'm literally down by 1 spot. Are you kidding me? That's okay. He won't fall. He might fall into that spot. It's Torkoal. That's okay. I will get this. And then we will put this here. Great, and then I just gotta get steps, and then we'll be able to wrap up at that point. But I'm gonna wrap up now, TBH. It's very late. I need to get ready for bed. I have work in the morning. Also, my wife has the early shift in the morning, so I don't wanna... If she's trying to sleep, I don't wanna bother her too much. Okay, only 1 leaf out of that. Okay, I see how it is. There's another one. Okay, let me organize these things. Oh, I realized I had the sand. I could have just used that. I kind of want to cover that spot up a little bit more. I might do that. I do that, and then I put that there maybe. Hey, Ditto. Oh, the lumber! Perfect. Perfect, perfect. plenty of lumber. That should be more than enough to build what we need for the oven. And we'll pick up this. An arch bridge recipe. Very cool. Okay. And then I'll wrap up. Recipe for a bronze wall. Nice. Okay, and then since I just see it over here, I can't put this game down. I love this game too much. 5 bags of bean seeds. Perfect. And then just because of yet again, some more goodies. Some wheat seeds. I should have Dartrix come with me to... Oh, photo op. Oh, I should have had him sigh for that. Do something flashy. Something... Oh, you're sleepy. Okay, there we go. We'll go with that. And then we will end stream here, I think. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I need to stop. I need to stop. I love this game too much. Thank you so much, friends, for hanging out tonight. I had a wonderful time hanging with all of y'all, playing some Pokopia. It's been a blast getting back to streaming. It has been, honestly, it's been so nice. It has been so nice. I very much appreciate all the support. Thank you so much to Ian for trusting me with their lovely community for the raid. Thank you to all of the follows tonight. I very much appreciate everyone. Thank you to everyone who's been lurking, everyone who's been chatting, everyone who's been just vibing, maybe playing some Pokopia with. I very much appreciate all y'all so much. If you want to stay in touch with me outside of stream, here are all of my socials. I'm active on Twitter and TikTok, and I post somewhat regularly-ish, on less regularly than TikTok, but on Instagram as well. I post my schedules on there once this week I didn't post a schedule, but I'm just back at it at streaming for the first time in about 2 months, so I wasn't sure if the streams this week were happening. But once I get back to making schedules, they will be on all the socials. If you are interested, no pressure. I understand being in so many servers, but we do have a Discord server as well. It is 18 plus. We have some fun channels, a question of the day, K-pop channel. We have a Pokemon channel, so if you want to share any of your Pokopia stuff, you're welcome to do that there. We have a shiny Pokemon channel as well, if you want to share any cool shinies you've gotten. I like to share some packs that I get from TCG Pocket on there too. But yeah, a little fun community. We have a little Facebook, like a status channel that basically acts like as if like you're making like a little like, you know, Facebook post or like an AOL instant message, away message or anything like that. So, but I appreciate all y'all so much. I'm going to see who we can raid. I have a couple options. I was thinking of raiding this person yesterday. But they seem pretty far into a game, and I don't want to accidentally give any spoilers, so I may hold off on that. Oh, I know who we can raid. We are going to raid Pro Gamer Rio, because Rio, I believe, is partner pushing right now. So happy to send the lurks to Rio's way. I hope that helps a bit with Rio. Pro Gamer Rio, incredible person. We are gonna do raid. Did that go through? I don't think it went through. There we go. Yes, we're gonna raid Rio. Rio's very sweet. Rio is currently playing some Genshin right now. Rio is partner pushing. Just shy guy who loves video games, as Pro Gamer Rio describes himself. Rio uses he him pronouns. Currently doing looks like a mission of some sorts in Genshin. But I think he'll be live for a little bit longer. So let's go say hi to Rio. If you are I'll get the raid messages going as well. Please just use it once or twice. If you are a follower, you can use the first raid message. If you're a subscriber, you can use the second raid message. Please go say hi to our lovely friend Rio. He is great. I will be live next week. I don't know when. I will post on socials. I don't know if I have anything else. Y'all are great. I got Pokopia on the brain rot nonstop. I'll be posting these VODs on YouTube as well soon. I will get around to that. And then next week, we might do one Pokopia stream and then one Legend ZA stream. I think if we do 1 and 1, if I can get into that system, we'll do that. Then hopefully we finish up Legend ZA. Then we can do 1 stream Pokopia per week, and then maybe 1 stream Expedition. Oh, I got 3 seconds. Okay, bye.